Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. How's everybody doing today? It's been a minute. It feels like it's been a minute since we played Medieval. Oh. I gotta turn that off. There we go. I was hearing myself. What's up, Alpheus? What's up, MT? What's up, Ida? What's up, Elisara? How you guys doing today? Nah, so it's been a while since we played this game mode. We were working on this right before the multiplayer came out, so I figured we could finish this up because we didn't really get the answer. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. We just got to finish up this last quest line. But I'd kind of show off Hammerheim and work on that a little bit today. What's up, Celia, Topsia, Byalin? What's up, Orbit? What's up, Trevor? Welcome, welcome. Now, first thing I wanted to mention, let me pull up in Discord really quick. I said I was gonna announce the winners of the photo mode challenge. We had the Flatbread Mafia vote, at least the ones that didn't enter, and a couple special votes. But I think we have our top 3 winners here. Would be perfect if we didn't have to get up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, snap. That's an early rise. That's an early rise. Now, let me see if I can... I'll probably post it at the end of the stream, because I'll probably reach out to everybody. Because I also want to show out everybody's screenshots and stuff. But I will link it in the description, or I'll link it in the chat really quick. Because I think everybody should see all the cool screenshots that everybody got these past 2 weeks. Slap that in here. I think that's the right one. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, cool. But now the winners of the Flatbread Mafia photo mode challenge, our very first photo mode challenge. I think this was fun. I think we could do it again. I think I see some of the winners here. The council has decided and voted. First place is Ultimate Billy, Empty Head. Congratulations. Oh, my stream's not dying already, is it? Oh, never mind, never mind. I was getting a little buffer thing. I freaked out. Empty, congrats. You're getting the $50 Steam card. Second place was Bon. And third place was Alpheus. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Message me in Discord, or I'll message you after the stream, and I'll get in touch with you guys, and we'll try and get the Steam codes out to you guys. And let me know if you prefer to have it in, like, I don't know if you guys play on, like, what is it, Epic Games or whatever. But I do really want to show off some of those screenshots if possible. I wonder if I can pull up Discord here. It might take a second. Maybe I'll just throw it in at the bottom of it right here. Where was the voting at? The voting was done by the council, basically the mods. So it wasn't like a community vote or anything. I just chatted with the mods, got everybody's voted. Hey, what's up, Astronomical? Started playing Medieval Dynasty, got it on the summer sale. Been learning a lot from your videos the past week. Glad to hear it, Astronomical. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've just recently finished our year 21-22 Medieval Dynasty run. So we've been doing a couple things on the side for a while, but we're gonna do some Medieval Dynasty today. I thought it would be fun, especially considering we were doing this announcement here. Sorry, I'll get into it in 1 second. I think I could post this here, because I want to make sure everybody gets the screenshots. I'm gonna post it in the announcements page. Give me 1 second here. I'm posting the images. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? How you doing? So I got one. Right there. I got 2 right here. And I got 3 right here. Now, I really loved all the screenshots that we got in this this challenge. So thank you everybody that was able to join. Like I said, I think it'd be fun to do this again in the future. Don't get doxxed. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. I'm being very careful right now. Honestly, I don't even think I have anything like up that would probably get me doxxed in the first place. But still, I can copy this link. All right, it's in the Discord. I'll drop a link in the chat that shows all the winners. In the favorite images that I chose. At least to put in the post. I think that should link it to it. So you can see the three images. Like I said, we had about half a dozen votes. So I appreciate everybody that entered, as well as the council and fam for voting. I appreciate the love, guys. But yeah, the 3 of you, if you want to send me a message on Discord, or I'll get back to you after the stream, I can get you those Steam codes there. But now let's play some medieval, guys. Let's play some medieval Dynasty. It's been a minute. And also, I don't know how I'm gonna set this up, because it's been a while since I played this challenge. Okay, let's get in the game. I think I stopped right before we got the main story quest started. So we gotta get like the essence of the swamp, the evergreen flowers, the unknown ichor. But to get people a little idea, we've been working on this village. We don't have the sign yet, but we've nicknamed it Hammerheim. I can use photo mode here. It's like literally right outside of Piasovia. A little quaint village. And this village, yeah, I put some things down. I think we were showing off some of the new decorations in the previous stream when Echoes of Nature first came out.
Easy now.
But the goal for this village is basically I haven't been able to do anything or use any tools except a hammer. And I think I have it in the description. So that basically means I can't farm because I can't use, you know, hoes, sickles, scythes, and so on and so forth. The only reason we were able to get animals in the first place was because we could get some farming tech through the hunting lodge. We can't get any logs because we can't use axes. And this also counts for the villagers. So we got all these villagers. I'm pretty sure they were just gathering sticks. Like 4 woodsheds here, just simply gathering sticks, yeah. So it's mostly like a foraging village almost. Not like a lot of like decorating or anything has been going on here. It's been mostly practical, but we put down a couple things. I think I have a tree growing in the middle there. I don't remember if I, yeah, majestic trees growing. And then we were starting to set up some market stalls. I don't remember this. It's empty, so I don't know what exactly that is. What are you selling? I gotta really remember what we were doing. Iron helmets. We could sell iron helmets because we do in fact, we can in fact use the hammer. Not that you need the hammer, but still. Yeah, we were selling some iron helmets. We were bringing some iron in. But I think we were manually bringing it in because we can't like actually go get the iron ourselves because we can't use a pickaxe. But yeah, we've made it to year 6 and we've been doing just fine. The saddest part of doing this entire run is that we can't use any farms. I love farming in this game and I can't do any farming. Let me just fix all this up really quick. Get some skill. Took a couple screenshots and completely forgot to enter. It's been a crazy start of the school year. You didn't enter? I thought I saw you put some images in, Ellie. Maybe I'm mistaken. Just played a bit of Jurassic World Evolution 2 again and noticed that Owen has the same German voice as Henry from KCD 2. Had to listen to Henry telling you things about dinos. That's kind of funny. No, I had no idea. Isn't there a new Jurassic World Evolution game coming out? Or is that the new one? Oh, I can't fix this. Also, since it's the beginning, it's 1 p.m, so maybe I haven't done any of the buying it. But I remember at the beginning of each season, since we can't get logs, we basically have to like check random locations, like random spawn locations for logs, or just buy them in town. So I think buying them in town will probably be the easiest, if I haven't done it already. So if management just starts going crazy all of a sudden, you know why. It's been at least like 2 months since we checked this place out. I think a new challenge should be no trade, steal, buy, or sell. So all completely gathered. Ooh, that would be hard for me. I love buying and selling. I mean, I bet we could do it. As long as we have access to all the tools, I don't think it would be a problem at all. Let me grab the logs. What else can we grab? Actually, we don't have a lot of coin. How was I making coin? It's been so long, I've forgotten. We were selling helmets. I think I have. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure we have barter, yeah. So we could just buy the metal and bring it back. I think that's what we were doing. We were buying raw ore and then cooking it up and selling helmets back. New one is in October. Okay, I thought there was a new one coming out. I don't know if that comes out on a day another game comes out. I wonder if I should check that one out on stream.
Let's go. Onward.
What is this? Limestone? Is this thing full? It's kind of full, not like super full. Maybe we were selling animal feed. We got 3,500 coins. All right, we're not completely broke. Never mind. I guess it could be worse. Yeah, let me take one more trip into town, pick up the metal, and then maybe we'll actually start doing this call to action. Good luck getting seeds. I mean, we could loot, right? We just can't steal. So we would just have to be hitting up all the special loot locations and hoping that we at least get like 1 seed, and then each season we could like multiply the seeds that we got. I think it could be entirely doable. It would just be, I think the first couple years will be a little bit slower. I do want to do a challenge for the next multiplayer stream. I think if you check the forum, Celia made a post about like some ideas we could have in there. So I don't know, we might end up doing that.
My work. See you around.
Can I might be able to make poisoned bolts now that I think about it. Because if I just have the metal,
Nice, just so long.
Because I think I'm bringing in feathers. We got plenty of sticks. I could be making bolts and then making some poisoned bolts. What are the rules of this play? Cans and can'ts. Missed the first one. Let me see if I can pull it up right here. Because honestly, I've kind of forgotten myself. I know I'm not breaking any rules just yet. Yeah, keep on going. There we go. Keep walking. Keep walking. All right, there were 4 rules. Only usable tool or weapon is a hammer. Filled buckets and waterskins are considered consumables. But once you use them, they can't be refilled because you have to use them with the well to fill them up. And then they're considered a tool, so it doesn't count. Villagers are also allowed, but they can only use hammers as well. So any job that they have, if it requires more than a hammer, they can't do it. And then the only exception to this rule is if there was a quest that forced it. But I don't think we ran into any quests that forced it completely. I think we have a few of them. Let's double check here, because I think I still have them in my quest log. Yeah, I have a quest for I want to be an archer where I have to help Bradamila and like show her how to shoot with a bow. I can't use a bow though, so we can't use it. We literally just can't do it. And I think there was another one. Hunt 3 wizards and get 3 tallow from them. Hunting wizards isn't the problem, but we can't skin them. We literally can't skin the wizards. So these 2 quests, I think, locked us up. This was the Planetza quest, and this one was for Skauki. But the quest to do Ostoy and get Ostoy to the end of the story wasn't a problem. So we didn't really have any issues there. Okay, let's see if we can make like some arrows or something. And then we're gonna start doing this quest. We did this pretty recently with the Mafinia story. So I'm thinking, I don't recall them having us use any tools. I really hope not. But I did say for exceptions of main quests, like the tutorial, we could use them. I think that's the only time I've ever pulled them out though. Like any other circumstance, I've just been trying my best to not use any of them whatsoever. Oh, I can't make arrows because I don't have the production tech. I couldn't even make them if I wanted to. Sorry, then that makes sense why we're making helmets. Yeah, we can buy anything. That was still a part of the challenge. You can still buy anything because the greatest example, the thing that's been destroying me the most in this run has been logs. You can't get logs from chopping down trees, and your villagers can't chop down trees without logs. So the only way we've been able to get logs is either by buying them or finding them in like the random locations around the map where they spawn. And we found a few of them, but not a whole lot.
Here.
So we're almost like limited to whatever Markuslav gives us every season. I think he was giving us
See you soon.
like around 30 to 40 logs. I didn't actually look and see how many he gave us.
So long. Let's go.
Osmir's out of money. Unislava, take some of your coin.
Take care.
So yeah, if I can't make any arrows, there's literally no point in getting the poison.
Can I see you around?
In fact, it looks like I've cleared most of the vendors this season already.
How?
Domazir, now you got some coin.
Best. See you soon.
I guess I'll let the villager sell the rest. Yeah, we could technically buy them, but we can't use any hoes, sickles, scythes. Initially, I wanted to do the challenge where it was like no tools whatsoever, but there is literally like so little you can do without a hammer. You can build some decorations, I think that's the most you can really do.
Halt.
I think I could make like I don't know, a day or two stream out of it, but nothing that completes the game. Because as I was looking into it, I was like, yeah, there's no way. But at least with the hammer, as long as you use only the hammer, it looks like you can beat Medieval Dynasty, at least the Oxbow story. I want to say there's a quest in the valley that makes it impossible, but I don't remember. But yeah, let's go take care of this essence of the swamp, the evergreen flowers, all of that good stuff. But it's essentially just locking in, like, not being able to do certain crafting things. Anything that's under like a tool, it's a no-go. It's a no-go. Oh, no animal. I didn't even think about that, Empty. No animals. Ew. I have to run around without a mount. Maybe we make an exception to, like, I don't know, the first two, and then you have to breed the rest of them. If they die, they die. It is kind of curious how you can't, like, go out and tame some animals for yourself. That'd be kind of like a cool function if they added that. Also, I have it in the little pin chat, but I think we are going to be playing a little bit of Noble Legacy tomorrow. I think a Noble Legacy update came out today or yesterday. I'll have to double check. But we will be doing some, I think, Noble Legacy tomorrow. I heard they officially announced multiplayers coming to it. It wasn't initially planned, but because of,
Let's go.
I think everybody wanted it, they decided to do it. That's the quest right there, Alpheus. You have to dig up the clay pits to get the, like, with the shovel. That was the one that locks you down. And if it was just you needed it in your inventory to complete the quest, that's not the problem. But if you actually have to, like, do the action and, like, dig up the clay manually, then that would null the challenge. Like, for quests where I've had to, like, give people tools or stuff, like, I haven't really been counting that because it's about using the tools. Like this one, we're gonna need a knife. You don't manually cut or craft the evergreen flower, but you have to have a knife in your inventory to pull it out. Another one that Nerd was giving me flack for was when you're in the barn, when you craft, I think, what was it? Stalks? When you're crafting flax or stalks, you, like, pull out, like, a tool that, like, smashes them. But it's not like an actual tool that you can have equipped in your inventory. It's purely locked into these tools right here. Anything that's in here, I can't equip or use through this by means of going through my inventory. Yeah, it's the clay deposits one. Yeah, now I'm remembering. If there was a way around it, I probably would have done the valley, because I feel like it's been a while since we've done a valley run. I would absolutely love a multiplayer valley run if it was possible in the future. Nah, I'm gonna go pick up the Ichor then, because if I'm gonna need a knife to go even pick that thing up, that ain't gonna happen. So yeah, I have given a little wiggle room for this run. Also, do I have my brightness down more than usual? Am I tripping? 125.
Move on.
I'm so used to play with my brightness high up. I'm just didn't look right. Do I have night vision? Actually, I have a night vision. What if I just take this? I think that's what I was doing. I was taking night vision instead of constantly shoving up my brightness. They made a King's Big update yesterday, and Heather is a free DLC character. I think I saw something about the DLC character. All right, I do have bags. And then the Icar, I think, was in here. Did it say what type of knife we needed exactly? I didn't read that, I'll be honest. For the... Wait, that wasn't the Icar, that was the essence of the swamp.
Let's go.
The Icar's with the guy with the pan. We gotta kill the bandits and get the pan back. One thing I have found with this run though is hammers are actually pretty decent weapons. If you drink a potion, all of a sudden the hammer does pretty good. I'll probably head back first and sleep. Since we don't have to worry about, like, I guess farming or anything like that, we don't need to check on that before we sleep. And we still have another day in the season, so we got time.
Giddy up.
Also, I think in terms of the Herald quest, because I did want to... I wanted to name the village Hammerheim. Because, I mean, it's obvious, but...
Giddy up.
I don't think we've gotten our third Herald quest yet. We're missing a Herald quest. This one seems better than Sengoku Dynasty. This one's had a lot more work and time put into it than Sengoku. I think Sengoku came out 2 years ago, and Medieval's...
I start to wonder.
Is this its 5th year?
Here.
I think this is the 5th year of Medieval Dynasty. I think the devs for Medieval, Render Cube, they've done a really good job. I would say they've set the bar in terms of Dynasty games. I still think Sengoku's good though. In my opinion, Sengoku's the second best. I mean, I'm a little biased, I'll be honest. I always say that. I'm kind of biased. I'm more of into, I guess, the medieval setting than the, I guess, the medieval Japanese setting.
I need to drink
It
something.
has a lot more systems. It has a lot more animals. It actually has mounts. The one thing I'd say this game doesn't have that, I guess, Medieval or Sengoku has is in Sengoku you can have multiple villages and then like fast travel to them. In this one you don't. You only have like one village, and you can build places wherever, but you can't like fast travel to one of your own villages to like another hamlet that you've built. But I think Medieval Dynasty also looks really, really good visually in comparison to Sengoku. Let's wait and see if Viking surpasses them. I mean, I think it really depends on how the Viking Dynasty team is. Because from what I've heard already, they aren't planning doing multiplayer. Which I don't think is that great of an idea. I kind of hope that they plan to do multiplayer in the future. But currently, from what I've seen, they don't plan to do that. Visually, the game looks really good. Viking Dynasty. I think I also have fish traps now. Little roaches. Now, I don't remember. Is anybody in this village? Like I said, I have no idea how management was going. Do we have a kitchen in here? Is anybody cooking? Yeah, we got a kitchen in the back. We're selling something? No, we have no assignments here. So it seemed like we were about to set up selling and then we didn't. We're making scrambled eggs with mushrooms and roasted fish meat. Okay. I mean, I think that's fine. I think we could sell that. Fishnet is a tool. No, it's a trap. Tis not a tool. Now we defined that clause pretty early on. Tool just defines anything that's in the tool tab. So traps don't count. Using the whatever this thingy is, I'll show you what I was talking about in the barn. Using this little thingy, the thresher, whatever the threshing tool is. It's not like an actual tool that you make and use. It's just in the animation. I mean, cooking use a pot and a stirrer. So I think it was easier just to literally just say anything that's in the tool category, the only thing you can use is the hammer. But technically speaking, you're not wrong. Yo, I need some stamina. I'm tired of this heavy breathing. I'm a little rusty. It's only been like 2 weeks since I played Medieval. I don't even have any. I mean, I have cherry wine. I guess that's still pretty good. 80% stamina consumption. And stolen. I'm sure no one will miss that. All right, now I'm completely drunk. But I think I might need to make like procure a tool. Let's go get the unknown ichor.
You've been drowning your sorrows or celebrating.
No, I'm just trying to get my stamina consumption up, sir. I'm not sad or celebrating. I'm optimizing. I'm optimizing. Do I have a potion of strength? Perfect. That's all I need. Watch me kill all these bandits with just a building hammer. Now we need to go to this one, so I'm just gonna mark it. When I first started this challenge, honestly, I didn't think I was gonna be able to get mounts or animals in general. But because of this challenge, I found out getting feathers through the hunting lodge gives you farming tech. I figured it would have been survival, but it gave me farming tech, so I took 100% advantage of that. Meet the trader in his usual spot. Say less, say less. So yeah, if you ever want to try to do like a no tool challenge or a hammer only challenge,
Onward.
I'd say that's a good thing to know, because if it weren't for that, I'd literally be walking everywhere. I wouldn't have this donkey. Is this donkey named Shrek? I guess we named the donkey Shrek. That sounds somewhat familiar. Let's go, Shrek. Let's go get the ichor. We out of here. Also, so weird getting full frames in this game again. I got so used to playing with lower frames on multiplayer. Now I'm getting like a steady 120. What's that? Don't do it. Don't do it, Wolf. Turn around. You know you don't want this. He's thinking about it. Yeah, turn around. Get out of here. I will demolish you. Kantar. I'm exactly where I want to be. Tell me where the man is. We have to recover the pan. Go ahead and scream. I was looking at some horror or I guess psychological thriller games I could play for October. I might be down to play a few of them. There might be some actually at the end of September I might play. So before getting ambushed by these guys, I'm just gonna sneak up on them and beat them with a hammer. Drink that strength potion. I'm going in. Actually, cherry was a good. I don't know if I needed to drink that. Don't shoot me. All right, they still kind of hurt. That's why I got healing potions. Ow. Be gone. You guys got knives? A warm coat and some soup. Ooh. I'll take some soup. I just gave him all my stuff on accident. It's a bad habit. All right, where is he? Where is the man? Oh, bro got deleted. Nice pan though. I wish we could have like these like little accessories that have models as decorative items for the village.
Here.
Oh, my villagers are out of water. What was I feeding them? Because I can't fill up buckets. I think I was literally buying berry juice. I don't remember. I think I was buying juice for them. We gotta get some more juice. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Putting a piece of iron over the fate of your companion, Kantar. Doesn't this also respawn? Yeah, we got some oat beer and some cheese. Copper knife. That might be enough to chop the flour, right? Or do I need an iron knife? I guess I'll check. And also keep my eyes out for some extra logs. Excuse me, Wolfies, I'm just passing through. Did I ever loot this place? I don't know if I've been up here yet on this run. Empty barrel, maybe I have. Okay, yeah, I've definitely been up here. There's any stuff on the furnace, which there usually is. So we've definitely cleared this location. That might have been one of the first things I did, just to get as much stuff as I could. Because early on, this run was pretty rough. Especially being limited to X amount of like logs per season. I was only able to build maybe like one building a season. Careful. No. Wolf, please. Don't do it. All right, I gotta kill him. I gotta kill him. He's left me no choice. You want the hammer, Wolf? You got the hammer. You gonna get it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pet the dog. Pet the dog with this blunt metal object. As long as Shrek is fine. All right, we got it all. We have all the items. You gave him the business. He had it coming. He bit Shrek. Poor Shrek. I was just trying to go down the mountain. He ambushed me. Ain't gonna let that slide. I can't let that slide. Wait, hold on.
Move on.
Turn around. I saw that clay there. Or that's tin. I mean, tin's good too. It's no clay. Hey, what's up, Brule? What's going on, Brule? All right, now all my villagers are dying of thirst. You know, we literally live on a lake and next to some water. They can't figure out how to use their hands and drink. I gotta hand feed them. Now some hindsight, which one do you prefer between medieval and Sengoku? Like I said, I'm pretty biased. I've played medieval the most. I do enjoy playing Sengoku. I like the combat in Sengoku more than medieval, but I think overall I still prefer medieval. I think visually the aesthetics of medieval look better. I did like that prior to like when I made the Sengoku Dynasty versus Medieval Dynasty video. You didn't have like move build mode for medieval. But since they've added that, I mean, that just adds more to the fact that medieval's getting better. Also, one thing that kind of bothers me with Sengoku is I don't really like the limitation on the fields. Like, you can only have one village working on, I don't know, 20, 23 plots at a time. I think it'd be cool if you have the option to make bigger fields. I think it'd be cool to have like multiple people assigned to a specific field.
One of the travelers told me that
If each person could still only work on 20 plots, I think that's fine. But maybe have the option to assign multiple people to the same field. My favorite patient is back. Greetings, Setawin. Now I gotta do some checking around the village.
Vio.
And maybe start by Posmir. Hey, what's up, Alora? How you doing, Alora? Question the townsfolk. Yeah, the townsfolk can wait. My villagers cannot. Posmir, you got any juice? I'll trade you some juice or something. Berry juice. Take all these bags. Take these axes, these arrows, this knife, both these knives, the longbow.
Take care.
We'll start with that. Wait, no, I think Markuslav still got some coin. Markuslav, you got coin? Take all this junk.
Whatever. Good luck.
Onward.
Bandit.
All right, I'm going back.
Move on.
There was a reason why I wasn't buying buckets. I don't remember why. Buying buckets of water specifically. I think it was because I was using it to make flatbread. It might have been just because I was making flatbread. And I didn't want to give the water to all the villagers, so I just rather give them juice. Let me check the demands. Yeah, I have water turned off, but I had all the juice on except for cherry juice, plum juice, cherry wine, plum wine, and mead. But they could drink all the oats. They could drink all the wheat beer, not the rye beer.
Move on.
Basically anything but the best ones. Honestly, these villagers get spoiled more than any of my other village runs, because I just give them the most basic of basic. Since it's not optimal to give them water this time around, they're actually getting juice. But now they can drink only juice. I don't know if that's actually better. Now you're not allowed to drink water, only juice.
Onward.
All right, who we got a question? Bogdan? What do you think that stench is? It's the cursed child. Where is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. There he is. Ease blit.
Giddy up.
Take me to the location.
Onward. Move on.
It seems like villagers are moving. I remember some people were telling me that the village moving bug still is in single player. But I mean, it looks like I see people moving. Isbillet isn't taking his sweet time this time around. I mean, no more than he usually does, at least. Let's go, child. Let's go. We're burning daylight. All right, you finally made it. What's here? Just listen to the wall. Hear absolutely nothing. It was just silence. They must be sleeping. There are no titans in the walls, Isbillet. As far as I know. Actually, maybe he was on to something. He said he was hearing things. Maybe it's because of the guy underground. Or maybe he's just a child and he doesn't know.
No refunds, and I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
And then Drogomir. At least he doesn't stop walking like all the NPCs in multiplayer. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if it was mostly a multiplayer problem of like the character refreshing, or if it was just a complete luck of the draw that he didn't pause. But I mean, I was seeing people walk around. There's some people like standing, but that might just be them normally standing like they do sometimes, you know what I mean? I've done all the escort quests that I'm able to do, so I can't really test it. Unless I do like a brand new run. Which we might do. We might in fact do a new run. Not like the next week or so. Maybe like in October. Now next week, at least in the middle of the week, Tuesday, Thursday, and maybe it'll go into the weekend. The KCD 2 DLC where you build a blacksmith comes out. I've been kind of hyped for that, so I think we're gonna be playing that starting on Tuesday. They don't just care that I'm listening. That I just stand here and listen in on their conversation. Also, that was another thing. Someone mentioned about Medieval Dynasty on sale. Is Medieval Dynasty still on sale right now? Yeah, Medieval Dynasty's 40% off on Steam right now. So if anybody doesn't have Medieval Dynasty or wants to try and get it to one of their friends, this is a good time to buy it. All right, they're done. Or nope, no, they're not. What's wrong with Unislava? If all the recent weirdness is really caused by an illness, she definitely has it. We'll see about that. Unislava is one of my favorite vendors. Like my third favorite. Fourth favorite. Fifth favorite. You're not really a favorite of mine, actually. She wants some alcohol. I'll go get some wine. Pozdemir, my second favorite vendor. Can you sell me some? Here, I'll make a trade with you. I'll buy the cherry wine. I need to spend 25 more coins. I don't know. What can I spend 25 coins on? 26 coins. Here we go. A piece of salted fish meat. Take this coverlet. And now we're even. You good with the cherry wine?
Don't wish it were easier.
And now we start sneaking around the Castellan's house. Offer ends on the 11th. I think that's Thursday, right? I think that's Thursday. Wait, no, Friday. That'd be next Friday. Now, there was a lot of good games that were on sale right now. It's like a bunch of sword games on sale. I don't know if anybody's ever played it, but I booted up Chivalry 2 again after like the longest time. I used to be a big Mordhau player back when Mordhau was popular. And I was playing some Chivalry. I played a couple, I probably played like 2 or 3 games this week, but Chivalry's so fun. I'm probably gonna play more Chivalry. Maybe I'll even stream it as an excuse. Gotta play some Chivalry. You need a potion to calm your nerves? What kind of potion do you need? Settlewin, she needs a potion. My attempts were unsuccessful. The water's no dirtier than usual. This is a false lead. I've often encountered patients experience increased coughing, skin itching, or eye watering after they came in contact with certain plants or animals. Mirgod's wife cut the subject short when I mentioned the house and chased you away. Clearly because it's under the house.
Why do they need to?
What does Dalavoya need? I think she needs me to go like get a knife. In the abandoned, I think, area not too far away. Obtain the special dagger from the ruins. Yes. I'm gonna go get the special dagger.
The heat is unbearable.
I'm overheated in spring? That's kind of crazy.
Giddy up.
I've only done this quest like probably like 2 or 3 times completely through. But I think I've gotten it completely down at this point. I do like that they added a bunch of the resources that you need in the basement, so you don't have to like keep leaving the basement to get certain items.
Halt.
Uh-oh.
Wir.
There's an axeman. Run away, Shrek. He's so fast. How is he so fast? Bro's a marathon runner. All right, I'm ready. Let's do it. There's no reason this hammer should be this good. I mean, to be fair, it's not that great. The hammer does 30 bludgeoning damage, the axe does 85 slashing. But I think bludgeoning does more damage on tough fighters because they're more armored. So it's still not the worst. But I think we could definitely use a much better tool, much better weapon. Girl's best friend. Give it here. We can turn this in and go into the next season. How am I still boiling? I'm wearing warm trousers. Can I change that? Not really. The iron leg wear is just gonna be worse. Oh, the thick gloves. Let's put the gloves on. Probably not as hot as like the gauntlets. All right, back to Dalavuya. Fingers crossed we get that Herald quest tomorrow. Because I think if we get that done, then we can officially put the sign down.
Move on.
So I'm just passing through. I didn't mean to drive in on the
I'm not superstitious.
the song. Dalavoya? There you are. Here's the knife. You ever have any admirers? Maybe 1 or 2. Right now, your whole life, I've got maybe 1. Actually, never mind. The thing is, sometimes you need to temper your enthusiasm. For example, with a knife.
I was talking to myself.
All right, I'll trust your advice, Dalavoya. I'll go investigate the house tomorrow. Or rather next season. I didn't really look for specials. That is one thing we can do in this run. We get some specials. I believe we have a few already. And those guys they've been carrying us. I sleep. This is where I live, right? Like, which house is mine? I think it's this one. Yeah. Into the next season. Event? Please? Oh? The Boar Slayer. An unknown hunter is decimating the local wild boar population. His actions have attracted a lot of attention because he doesn't take any trophies, meat, or leather from the hunted animals. He just leaves it. Set out to find the man who's carrying out the slaughters to understand his motives, or gather your people to get as much leather and unspoiled meat as you can. There can be no one better than you. Go and hunt to prove that you're far more skilled. Nah, let's just, I guess we'll call him out. See if we can find him. We got some hunting skill and we got a gold ring. Following the trail of boar carcasses, you come across a man leaning against a tree stump, surrounded by many disemboweled boars. The stranger appears to be on the verge of death. His last words are a plea for you to finish his work. One of the beasts has devoured something important to him. Fulfilling his last wish, you find a golden ring in one of the wild hog's bellies. So since a single boar ate his golden ring and then he died, he murdered the entire boar population.
Hey!
I feel like I've done that World of Warcraft quest. It was something like that. I don't know if it was exactly like a boar. Let me clear up these traps, get as much meat as we can. I think villagers are fine on food, but even so.
Damn, it's hot.
Sleeping with the neighbor, you smell like firewood from another house. No, that was my house. Maybe the last night I didn't realize where I was. We got holes in the roofs. Can I cook any, like, good stuff? We are halfway to fish tart. That's not happening. Let me change. Else my character's gonna be crying. I'm boiling.
Summer. The only time when you're...
Let's take the basic trousers. And I guess the hat. Probably could put the armor away for now. Maybe we can keep the shoes on. I have a fine tunic. Actually, this isn't good to wear for the summer. As long as I don't get myself into any combats, which I don't think I will. I think we're pretty much done with story combats. We should be fine. Wait, let me check and see what our villagers be looking like right now. Evalda, how long have you not had a job? Are you okay? You had a son that turned 2, so you're probably just back. And her mood's going down, so I think that's what that means. She was a farmer and a survivalist. What do I have open for you? We do have a job for a hunter. That's not really good. We got somebody for the pigs already. We got someone for the geese, the hens. We don't have anybody in the fishing hut. We can't do anything with the fishing hut because we have to use spears, and that's a tool. I guess all we can really do is throw her in the barn then. What you'll be doing in the barn though, I don't know. Make some fertilizer. I'm sure we got a lot of manure. 35. Are we getting 70 a day? Because then I don't have to like remanage it. No resources. Want animal husbandry, pigs. We're getting 99, so we're good.
From that giant hole in my wall?
I'll fix the holes. All right. Why you guys can use hammers too. You can fix your roof, the holes in your walls. Don't worry, I'll do it. I'll get to it. Technically, fishing spears are weapons. True. But it's in the tool category, so it cannot be used.
Anybody wants to play truant? No one.
I need to upgrade these buildings. I think that's what I really need to do. The problem is it costs a lot of logs, and we don't have that many logs. Actually, let's check how many logs we have. We have 34. Nope, we don't have a lot at all. I see a Herald quest though. Hold up.
Maybe.
Let's go into town. Let's get the Herald quest. Let's get some logs. Let's go, Shrek.
Because of the taxes or what?
Yes. Oh, herbalist tattoo. Nice. I have 2 herbalist hut, I think. Just like gathering whatever. Because I believe both of the people in the herbalist hut were specials. Can I check that? Yeah, Marvald and Albrecht are 2 specials that we found. Vitaslava was a jack of all trades. Ingvar, that's my son. Do we ever get any special lumberjacks? I don't remember who Barnum is. This might just be some dude. Or are you as a special extractor? He might have been a special. We have no special hunters. We have no special farmers. And Goshrat is a cook. I think he was a special production villager. I think you were debating on whether to build a second storage instead of upgrading. Oh, we got a slider. We got a slider. At least they're moving. But she's sliding. Toleslava, she's out of here. No, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, Ida, I think you're right. Because it was going to cost less logs to just build another storage.
We asked Dervan himself for a comment. He said
Dervan.
nothing.
That's how you say his name? Dervan? So it's not Derwin? Well,
I don't get why some people don't
learn
like the
something
smell
new
of
every
fish.
day.
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll give that a try.
where are your bodies? Mandy Arena is a disembodied head floating right now. The 3 bards, or at least 2 of the bards, they got decapitated.
Envy you simpletons. It's easy to be happy when you don't realize how miserable
And so was
you are.
the herald.
How are you?
Olaf, what does the king desire? With each passing day, the invaders are getting closer, dangerously closer. The king calls for some materials to reinforce our fortifications. So what do you need? No. 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 We're never gonna get this done. We're never gonna get this done. I'm not gonna get 400 logs in 5 seasons. That's literally impossible. You stole them. It was some Drex. What's going on, dude? Why do I get the worst Herald challenges? I'm pretty sure I failed a Herald challenge already in this run because I couldn't get the logs that they wanted. Why does this king, my good king, keep doing this to me?
The worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
True? I'm tired of these mosquitoes, man.
How are all those candles glowing?
Hold it.
NTC, the No Torso Club. Oh, Markuslav, I'm angry. Give me all your logs. Your 36 logs you're gonna give me for the entire season. The king's gonna hate us for it because we can't get anything. Buying all of them and saving them per season, but I don't even think that'll be enough. Nah, it won't. Because we get like 34 to 44, I think, per... Or like 30 to 44 logs per season. So in 5 seasons, we'll have like 200-ish. Unless I can find random loot spawns with a ridiculous amount of logs, I think we're screwed here. I want to say we've robbed all the logs out of the villages.
Carry your things.
Stealing logs only takes away 1 dynasty rep, so if you ever see logs in town, just pick them up. But I think I literally picked up all the logs in all of the villages.
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you've... Only the best... Can I see you
Giddy up.
soon?
Hello. See you around.
Can I also carry the
Onward.
iron? Will that work?
How are...
You have the iron here? It's my only way. It's the only way for us. And I think that's all I can buy from you.
Only good luck.
I think we can carry this back. This is all I need. I could definitely buy more. Yeah, Drex, the winners were Alpheus, Bon, and Empty. Or Empty, Bon, and Alpheus in that order. The maximum spawn rates are 4 on randoms. You think 2 out of 3 barrels or camps? Yeah, there's no way. There's absolutely no way we're gonna get 400 logs in what? 5 seasons? It's just not happening.
Onward.
Come on, Shrek, stop bumping into things. I don't get off just yet. We're encumbered. Walk up closer.
Move on.
And then get off. And then we'll cook. And I'll probably just throw the helmets in storage. Because if we already have somebody selling them, why even bother? We can just pick up the coin later. I don't remember what our taxes are like. What is the taxes set to? 200%? So, I mean, it's a bit. Wait, did we pay taxes last season? I don't remember. I didn't get a negative thing that said we didn't pay taxes, so I'm guessing we did. Now we had a lot of entrants, a lot of screenshots, which I'm thankful for everybody joining in. I think we'll do some more events like this in the future, though. I think it'd be cool. I think the next Medieval Dynasty event we'll be doing is probably the village tour. Another community village tour. But I'm thinking that'll be closer to the release of another update before we do that.
Vio.
All right, we gotta go investigate the Castellan's house. We have all the helmets in. We got all the logs. We can build another resource storage in the back, I think. Because we got that one there. Oh, we do have a second one. How many logs does it take to build a resource storage too? Isn't it like 90? It's like something ridiculous, like 90. 92 logs, yeah. The log ratio doesn't add up here. I could spend 78 logs and get 2 resource storage ones. So optimally, at least in terms of logs, I think we would just build resource storage ones. We don't need resource storage 2s. I guess we wouldn't be repairing as much, maybe. Quest is full of loot in the Castellan's house. That is true, you're right. I should actually go and clear my inventory before I go in there. And maybe get like a plum wine. Or not a plum wine, a rye beer. I don't think I had any rye beer, but I might have the cherry wine at the very least. Let's pop all the food in storage. We got some more meat. The only potions I'll probably bring with me are night vision, because it's kind of dark, a little dark and spooky in the cave. We don't need the healing. We don't need the camo, the saturation, sobriety, stamina, weight. Maybe I'll give a toy to my son. All right, I think this is like the bare minimum. Ingvar, I think that was his name. Yep, Ingvar.
Hi.
I have you something, Ingvar, a wooden wolf figurine.
Bye.
Enjoy. And let me stop by Czechoslovakia. Any gifts? Any gifts, Czechoslovakia?
Hey, Mr. Husbandman.
Did we pay for the tax money?
Hello, handsome.
We are
Take
not in
care.
debt. Perfect. I don't remember what taxes cost last season, but I figure it can't be too bad. We have what, 7,000, 7,600. Last season was 1,300.
Yeah.
So it's probably gonna be like at the most 6K. If we build some more buildings, it might be over 6K. I can't use torches, by the way, either. I can't use torches or lanterns. Those count as tools. They're under the tool tab. So we're gonna have to stick with the night vision or just being in the dark. Hopefully one night vision won't completely screw up the visuals here. All right, let's go into the trapdoor. Oh, this place isn't so scary with the chill music and the guy screaming in the background. May we're God's solace. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to carry all of this. Shelves of medicine, we don't need this yet. Take the straw. Don't waste the straw and clay like you did. Nah, I think I'm gonna hoard it all. The only thing I'm not gonna hoard here is the torches, because I don't want to accidentally equip them. Barrel, clay and straw. I think there's also some carrots in here that we're gonna need. Mead, Malvasia, cherry wine, oat beer. Any rye beer? That would probably help for carrying things. Drinking horn. This is all empty here. This is what I mean. Music really just shapes the mood of a game. This chill song, like I feel a lot more safer down here. Like I'm not about to be like jump scared by somebody.
Huh.
These are all empty. Empty iron spears. No supplies. We got some arrows. A bow. A lot of arrows. Probably down here. Hey, what's up, Mr. Walker? Fellow Walker. What's going on, dude? How you doing? My day's chilling. We're chilling out here. We're just trying to look under this dude's house and find all of his stuff. Kind of robbing him. I mean, technically it's not robbing. It doesn't say the item is stolen. So can you really call it robbing? I'm just taking it. Taking it without permission. Bronze sights, some tin bars. Can I do some smelting while I'm here? No. That would be too convenient. Who would jump scare you? I don't know. I don't know who would do that to me. Sorry, this time I'm safe. Waiting for the next Render Cube game to be a medieval Amnesia spinoff. Trapped in Mirror God's dungeon, the game. You play as his dad. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to skin the rabbits. Well, it is a main story quest, so I gave it as an example. He's gonna want the rabbits. Leaking levee. I think we're safe down here. Taking the villager supplies. I'm taking the villager supplies that were taken, so stealing stolen items, it negates itself. Negative and a negative make a positive. It's not stolen anymore. Free salt, free carrots and onions. Free old man with dementia. Huh? Old man, are you all right?
43.
I have some mere God solace.
Sky is falling. No, doctor. There's no time.
Settle down, settle down. Settle down. Calm down, brother. Everything's gonna be okay. Ew. Mixed potion with sweet juice barreled near the entrance of the cave. Yeah, I remember where that was. Huh. Like we say in Portugal, stealing from a thief, you get 100 years of pardon. Wait, what? Huh. Free immunity. Alright, this seems to be clear over here. It's okay, brother. Calm down. I'm getting you your sweet juice. As soon as I remember where it was. Right here. Wait, I can sip some of it? Oh, I should have sipped some of it. It's probably like old and moldy though. I imagine it would be very gross to be in this deep, dank, damp cave. And I think we go this way. I think since I did this much more recently, I remember it, but if give it like 6 months, I'll have forgotten this entire quest line again. It's okay, old man.
There?
Here's
Is it
some
me
tasty
again?
juice.
I told you not.
You're
I'll
hungry?
be strong. I promise.
Find a rat in the cave, kill it, and get its meat. Well, this is where the challenge ends. I'm gonna go kill the rabbit. And I don't have a knife to skin. I do have a knife. Huh. How do I get to the rabbit again? I'm already lost. Rabbits? I'm sorry, rabbits. I'm sorry, rabbits. All right, let's test something. let's test something. Knife is a tool, right? I said for main story or tutorial quests would be okay. But yeah, technically it is. Yeah, I'm about to invite somebody into the game and have them skin it for me. Does that count? If one of you guys skin it? The rabbit is loud. I did just kill all of them, yeah. The poor rabbits.
Huh.
There's no other way. My speaker on 2% it was screaming. No rabbit was left alive. No rabbits were harmed in this video. What if I just don't skin it? What if I go get him some other meat? So you can't beat the game with only hammer? I mean, we failed the quest in the tutorial, let's be real. We had to skin a chicken, we had to use a spear.
Why is bread so expensive?
Realistically, no. And that's the tragedy. But we did the best we could. As far as you could possibly go. Maybe if I buy meat, they'll let me go.
Price is sold. See you soon.
Nope. We gotta do it. Empty your pockets, that's a good idea. Shrek, would you like to hold all this metal? All this copper? There's still a lot more loot. Can skip tutorial depending on the dialogue you choose. Can I skip skinning the rabbits to get their meat? Is that a thing? I don't think so.
Huh.
Poor rabbits. On this quest, no, yeah. We failed. GG guys, stream's over. Game's over. There's gotta be a glitch. There's gotta be a glitch somewhere. What if I like die? You want me to join? I mean, I was joking, but it's not in the rules. I'll be your glitch. We gotta try everything first. We gotta try everything, Drex.
Huh.
Next, I have to try and die. I can't really die in here. Also, it's dark again. I need more night vision.
Huh.
Everybody look away. Let me just turn the screen off. It's all right, nobody will know. Oh no, my screen's blacking out. I don't know what's happening. Ignore the sounds. Ignore the sounds. There's no sounds happening. Nothing happened. Oh, somehow the quest finished. Guys, the stream it's lagging. I don't know what's happening. That's so weird. I don't know what's oh wait, I fixed it. And somehow the quest got done. That's weird. That's how did that happen? I don't. That's kind of odd. Just build a stump and sit on the whole stream and let Drex play. Can you beat the game with sitting on a stump? Yes. And just have everybody else beat the game with you or for you. We've solved it. We've solved the mystery. What skin? What skin? I heard a hammer. I skinned the rabbit with the hammer. There might have been a wild shovel out there somewhere. Wait, have I actually missed like some more loot though? Like real? I'm looking. Upwards in here, right? Empty chest. A poor shot ragdoll. Some fabric. The playroom, some rot. I'll get this later. I guess I would be coming up here anyways if I just prepared the rabbit stew. Hanefetafel. All right, back down. Sir, I gotta bake your stew first. The old cauldron looks as old as the cave itself. The last meal cooked was prepared in a hurry. No one even bothered to give it a proper wash. Should I wash it? Nah. He's already crazy. Here's some old unwashed stew, brother.
There is a stranger in the tunnels.
Say what? I'm the stranger now. Spill all your secrets. You dared challenge me? You've walked into my trap, you filthy barbarian. What about the war? Is it here or is it yet to come? You're talking in gibberish.
The beginning.
Fix the leaky dam. I got straw.
I could really do with a drink.
I put the clay on the donkey. Oh my gosh. I gotta go back out. Now I don't think I can pick up the figurine until the story quest. This way. Yeah, I'll get a drink on my way out too. I think I got something. I believe we have something around here.
My mouth's dry.
Let me just get this clay first. Drink wise, I got some alcohol. I'll drink the cherry wine. Hunting skills. I guess I'll take trap limit or trapping master rather. And I can't use any of these because these are tools. I guess experience hunter. Nah, I don't think that counts for hammers. Less noise when sneaking or 10% faster movement when sneaking. Those are the only ones that I could actually use. I guess Prowler. right, now that I'm drunk and ready, let's go build this dam. We're back. I'm coming, old man. Wait, did I get this? All right, I did get this. Stinky supplies. Ew, look at all this fish. This way. Sir? I'm fixing the dam right now. You have nothing to worry about. How about it?
I'm bored. And I
Who's
can't find
Yulcia?
Yulcia anywhere.
Or Yulcia? The battlefield. All right, settle down, settle down. The battlefield. Inspect the site. Various wooden figurines scattered around what appears to be an old cherry wine stain. That's what the old man must have taken for blood. Well, I think he wants this one. The missing figurine. Can I not take these? Can't take any of these? Nope. I cannot. Yeah, this is Yulcia or whatever.
Still playing with your toy, eh? Don't worry, I don't mean anything bad by it.
This is your toy.
Criticize someone in my condition.
This is literally your toy, brother. This is pointless. I'm gonna go. I'm going to Settlewin. Put that down a little bit. I don't think I might have missed a few little things, but I think I got most of it. Yeah, we got most of it. I'm out of here. As soon as I know how to get out of here, as soon as I find the way out, we're done. And we'll put the man down. Oh, there's sticks. 3 sticks? Can I take any of these medicines? No. I got these barrels. All right, we out. We out of here. Mirror God, look what you've done. I'm getting to the truth, Mirror God. We literally just did this like 2 weeks ago. Get out of my sight. So when I know it's like 9-10 o'clock at night, but you're awake. I've done what I've had to. There was a crazy old man underground, said of it. Elderly man was the source of what the villagers smelled and heard. He lived under the house. Send him to the pillory. Send him to the stocks. And now we wait a season. We still have a day though. Maybe we'll do some village stuff. Since we literally can't finish this Herald quest, we're just doomed to fail. We'll never get a name for this village. Hey, what's up, Donkey Punch? What's the hammer challenge? I have some of the rules in the description, but basically we can't build or do anything that requires a hammer, with the exception of main story quests and the tutorial. But essentially anything that we can do in the village, villagers can't use any other tools. I can only use a hammer tool. We can't make things that require other tools. Like for example, we can't fill water buckets because water buckets are tools. We can't mine because we can't use pickaxes. We can't chop down trees because we can't use axes. If it's just like aesthetic for the crafting, like for example, if you have to use the thresher in the barn, that doesn't count as a tool. Using the little tongs for the anvil on here doesn't count. It's specifically for anything that's in this area. So while I have the hammer equipped, I can't use anything else. We can use buckets of water because when they're filled, they're not considered a tool. But as soon as they're used up, they're considered tools and you can't refill them. So we're just wasting buckets out of here. Lots of visits to the traders. Basically every season we've had to buy all of the logs that we can. It's been unfortunate, but we've had to do what we had to do. Lots and lots of buying and trading. I think the vendors are out of coin at this rate. All right, you got some still. And you can't afford to buy literally any of these. I guess I could buy some dyes from you though.
How are? See you around.
Yeah, but if I get like the copper and the tin instead,
Giddy up.
I could make tools and flip it. But that's literally why the village is right outside of Piastovia. It all fits on the same map. I've had to go back and forth constantly. But we're finishing up the storyline now. We're almost done.
A good day. How are...
Markuslav, give me your copper and your tin.
Good luck.
All right, this is slow walking. Is it because you have stuff on you already? I think you have a lot on you. Maybe if I carry this myself, Shrek will be able to move.
Onward.
Nope. We're still... I mean, we're moving a little bit faster. We'll just take a little stroll back to the village. I'm sure in the time that we take to drop one thing and then go back, we'd have already done the trip. You're almost to year 3 in your first playthrough. Nice. How's that run going? Poor Shrek. Shrek's a beast. He could do this. You may be holding like 300 kilograms of stuff, but he could do this. I think he's got the best bags. I got the best bags. We got the best bags. If only we could build a bridge right here. I think we can't because the coast right here is considered too close to Piastovia to build on. Ugh. Just through the river. You're almost there. Believe. I'm out of stamina. Sounds good, Drex. Take care of your family, dude. Hope they get well soon. We'll see you around, brother. Oh, there's Ingvar. He's playing with the toy I got him. And Baldimir's jealous because he doesn't have a toy. That's too bad. That's too bad. Ah, we made it. We're in. Take the bronze, the clay, the vials, the bars, all the bars, the fur. Literally everything. And then we'll throw all the food in food storage. All right, we're good. We are good. Coverlit, drinking horn, Nefetafel. I guess I could give one of these to Czechoslovakia. I don't think I've given her a gift. Also, this tree grew. I think some of the trees that we planted around the village grew. I think this was a planted tree. Okay, let me get off the donkey. Yeah, this was a planted tree. That's not planted. Not planted. Maybe it was just that one. Yeah, we have one right here that we planted. I don't know if I'm going to keep this here. It's a majestic. It's going to be big. And I think the one here is also majestic. This is maple. Maple B. Maybe we'll move some of the trees once they officially grow. Oh, this one's also a grown tree. Birch D. Not bad, not bad. I assume in the next season or so, they'll all have been completely grown. I have ragdolls. I guess I could give some kids some ragdolls. If I see them. Are any of these also grown? Or are these just built in? Czechoslovakia. Where are you?
How do you do?
Oh, she gave me something. What'd you give me? Berry juice? How nice of you. I'm gonna give you Malvasia.
Goodbye.
And she loves Malvasia. That was a plus 15. Also, we can't... Wait, I guess we could fill the wash tubs because that's... Why don't we have any of the wash tubs filled? Technically, it's a consumable. Only died twice to wolf so far, so I'd say it's going all right. Have a son who was born summer of year 2. Nice. Credit my success to your tutorials, so thanks, Sir Flat and Red, for the win. Glad the tutorials have helped Donkey Punch. Appreciate that. Nah, the wolves are... I still get killed by wolves, to be fair. Wolves early game are a pain. They can chunk you pretty quick, but once you get some armor, they're a lot easier to manage. I'd say the easiest way to take care of wolves are like if you have like a weapon, as soon as they like charge at you, if you can hit them before they hit you, sometimes their attack won't go through. And then obviously like the armor and having some instant healing potions in case they start ripping you apart. If you're playing multiplayer, then the healing potions probably won't help at all.
Have a good day.
But if you're doing single like me, then it should be fine. Your wife never gives gifts on PS5s, really? I can't believe this. I mean, usually I just get like a pear, to be fair. I get like a pear or an apple. I'm handing out, what, a 1,200 coin drink? And she's handing me like a 20 coin drink. The math ain't mathin'. But at least it wasn't a pear. Are these the only 2 kids in the village? Ingvar and Valdemar? And Strogobor. Who'd I give the toy to? I give it to you, Baltimore? I think I did. I didn't. I gave it to Strogobor. Free Dynasty rep. A villager is missing some resources. The kitchen needs fish meat. I bet we got some fish in the traps. I think this is the only way we can get fish meat too. We can't fish because we can't use spears. I guess we could buy raw fish, but why would we do that? Traps. Put some nets back down. I think I had 2 on each side. And do I need to turn this into fish meat first? Yeah, I gotta turn this into fish meat before they'll use it. Give me the fish. I need to cool down. I don't know what else I can take off.
About food.
Maybe my boots.
Again.
Put on some basic shoes.
I will outrun my shadow.
I'll put the berry juice away. I'll let somebody else drink that. I don't really need it. I do need some food though. I need something to eat. And I got a little poisoned. Is this water deep enough that I can bathe in?
You won't believe your eyes.
I should probably get some buckets. Some water buckets and fill this. Do we have any space for new villagers if we wanted to add some more villagers? All the houses are currently filled. Hey, what's up, Neora? What is Hammer Challenge? Basically, we've been working and building a village, and we can only use the hammer tool in our inventory. So many tools in here. If it's not the hammer, we can't use it. So we haven't been able to do any farming. We have a bunch of extractors out here gathering sticks. Since like logs are now like the most valuable thing. We need sticks. Feels like it's impossible. I mean, if you want to finish the story, it's basically impossible, which is why that's why we have the we have that rule clause for the story. I think for both maps, you're required to use tools to complete the story. But outside of that, like doing quests, like building things, we're only using hammers out here. So one big thing, I think that's our biggest issue is we can't do any farms. So we have no farms in this village whatsoever. We do have farm animals though, because you can get farm tech from getting feathers from the hunting lodge. So we still have some farming. But yeah, my management is kind of crazy. Or at least it's a little bit more wonky than usual, but I do think it is fun to try something different. The main thing is getting us stuff are our 4 extractors getting us sticks. We have 2 special herbalists getting us a bunch of herbs and berries and stuff like that. I think our extractor in the extraction hut is getting us straw. So we have plenty of straw. I don't think we have anybody working in the workshop yet. The kitchen worker is just working on fish. We can't have anybody automate the... Wait, could we automate the fishing hut, technically? No, you can't. We have nobody in the fishing hut because they can't do that. Traps don't count as tools in the game, so we're using traps to mainly get us some meat. Since we literally can't skin animals, because then that would require using the knife to skin the animal. It's definitely not impossible, but it is a challenge, that's for sure. You really have to think differently when you're playing the game. But I mean, so far we've been doing fine. The main issue has been for us is that I think the last 2 Herald quests we've gotten have asked us to get like hundreds of logs. Like the one we are currently on wants us to get 400 logs, 500 stone, and 9 hammers. The stone and the hammer would be fine, but the logs, like there's no way. There's one vendor that sells 30 to 40 logs a season. We have 5 total seasons to do it, so that's like at the most, if we were perfect, 400-ish. Not 400, like 250-ish logs. No way near enough, so we're failing the Herald quest again. So knives for the hunting lodge. The only thing we're gathering in the hunting lodge is feathers, and feathers don't require any tools. We could make dried meat though. If we had regular meat, we could also just make dried meat. But you certainly can't gather regular meat. You can't get leather or fur. Basically anything that doesn't require anything to be gathered in storage in these buildings, you can pick up. So like we can get manure because we're not using any tools from the pigs. We can get eggs from the chickens. And that's why in the kitchen, the main thing we're making is scrambled eggs and mushrooms, scrambled eggs with mushrooms, because eggs only cost, you know, whatever the chickens get. We're getting morel mushrooms from the herbalists we got. The meat is just what we've been getting from the traps. And then I can make bowls. They're gonna be vegetarian? Nah. I could do a foraging only run in the future where we just like live it off of like berries. I think there's a lot of people that have been like trying to push for making it so that the simple bag doesn't use leather, because if the simple bag didn't use leather, I think a vegetarian or vegan only run would be possible. I think I've seen that in the server suggestions. Because right now the simple bag takes, I think, leather. I think the regular bag does too. I think it's like leather and linen. Even if the higher level bag didn't take leather and it took like linen and linen thread or something, then it would still be possible. But I don't think they're gonna change that just for the sake of being able to do a challenge. It's a cool idea though, cool concept. Throw the meat back in here. Got some roaches. I planted some trees. I do want to build another resource storage. I think I'm gonna put it in the back because this reaches over here, but I don't think anything reaches in this corner. Yeah, like right here is where it cuts off. So we need to build like a resource storage here. We are missing stone though. We're missing some stone. We can't get stone through the extraction shed, right? Like, do they need a pick for that? I think we checked this before. I believe that answer is yes. Yeah. If only, if only. At least you can pick up rocks off the ground though. You can't pick up logs off the ground. Imagine I'd actually just be sitting around picking up 500 stone just for the Herald quest. That would be pain. That'd be absolute pain. You can make cheese. If we had... So we can buy buckets of milk because buckets of milk are considered consumables. They only become tools until when they're empty. But if we wanted to gather our own milk, we would need buckets, and then it wouldn't work. Because then we'd have to use the bucket to fill the milk bucket. If it's already filled, then it's a consumable. Can I get this to like fit around here? Sorry, pigs. I gotta build this on top of you. There are obstacles. Pig, forgive me. I need you to move. Sorry, I used my fists. My fists aren't tools. And I didn't want to accidentally kill my pig. That would not be good. Alright, this is like right on the edge. I might be able to do this. If we're fast enough. I don't know if I'll be able to reach the roof though. Oh, we can. Maybe. Keep trying. What do you mean tool? You mean also buckets? How do they drink water? That's the thing, they don't. Buckets, or rather water, is turned off. I've been, I think, strictly feeding them berry juice. So they can drink all the juices, all the wines. I have milk on, but I mean, I guess I would turn that off. If we ever have any water skins with water, I'll let them drink those. But once they're empty, they're done forever. Let me turn off berries too, because I probably could be making my own berry juice eventually. Actually, no, I can't, because I bet I'm not even close to getting to the tavern. How close are we to the tavern? Tavern. Production. 4,300 out of 10K. Yeah, that's not happening. We ain't getting the tavern. I just can't reach these two walls. They're too far. All right, what do I need? 8 straw, 8 sticks, 2 logs. We're just gonna do it the normal way. Two logs, 8 sticks, and 8 straw. Addicted to medieval and Sengoku. Can't wait for Viking. I'm really excited for Viking. Next month, the Vampire Dynasty game comes out, so we're gonna be playing that on stream. That'll probably be the next Dynasty game we check out. I believe that comes out on the 23rd of October. And yeah, let's just put this in the back right here. Basically have storages wrapped all around this area. And then I think it could reach this entire little island. Because we got one right there, one right there, one right there. Maybe we can have another one over here. But no, I think this is fine. Let's put a road down. Let's move it to the left a bit more. I think the closer the better, because we're not gonna be really going across the water. Move the tree a little bit. How's this gonna look? How's a big old tree? That's fine. Leave it right there. We could get more animals. If we want to get more like eggs or some more... I don't think we need manure. But if we want to get like more eggs, we could do that. If we wanted to start upgrading the rooftops to planks... I can't be making planks, but I definitely know there's a lot around that we could be picking up. Maybe while we have some daylight, I'll try and find some specials. Because specials would still be pretty useful here. I think that's enough. Nope, there's one more. Wait, how was I not able to reach that from here? Or am I just out of sticks? There's no way I'm out of sticks. Yeah, we might have to get another resource storage on the opposite side. Or just bite the bullet and build a tier 2. That's a waste of logs. Some diplomats for the empty stalls. Yeah, we need to build another house. Let's do that. Do we have the resources? We'll need some stone, but aside from that, we have it. Let's place a house facing the back. I could fit one like right here. We just need to get some rocks. At least we have a fair amount of rocks in this area. I'd actually have to like go out into the forest or something and pick them up. Probably just 12. And I have been insulating the wattle so they're not using as much firewood, or rather as many sticks as they need to. I just haven't had the patience to start building stone buildings, because I know I don't have the... I gotta go pick all those up by hand or start picking them up from the vendors. Let's put some more traps down. I think we unlocked more traps too. This is just like the little trap area behind the house. The trap house. Every village needs a trap house. Is it really a village if you don't have a trap house? Not enough resources. I'm out of stone. Oh, we got a slider. Well, I'll go buy those stone anyway. Maybe if I start picking up the stone, we'll have enough to actually build a house out of stone in the future. It's not like it's expensive or anything. And if I pick up some clay, we have plenty of straw. We could make some daub and insulate the new house. It is getting late, so maybe I won't be able to do a full special run. I'll check for all the homeless guys, at the very least.
Whoa.
That's Unislava. I want Markuslav. Markuslav, where you at? Probably at your house.
Giddy up.
There he is. Markuslav.
Vio.
The most important vendor in the game. I'm surprised they haven't nerfed you yet. You sell way too much good stuff. Give me your clay and give me your stone. Good enough.
Good luck.
They should like redo Markuslav's house and then just like make it super fancy. Just put like golds and silvers all over his house. Bling him up. Make him be wearing like nobility clothes because bro's gotta be rich. Bro's gotta be absolutely loaded. Wait, I can take this knife? You can steal the girl's best friend back? It's not even considered stolen. Can I use it? I can use this? How come nobody's ever told me about this? There's just a free knife after the end of the quest. You can just take it.
Giddy up.
Sorry, Markuslav. I'm taking your wife's knife. I could use it as a decoration. Does it have a unique model? I need to look at it. It looked like it was unique.
Here.
Greetings, Hammerheim Council. Look what I found.
Until
Oh.
you're reminded, your child is silent for a bit too long.
Look at the fancy knife. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. You guys like this? Ooh. They like the knife. After all these years, you learn something new. Yeah, I did not know you could just pick that up out of her house after you do the
I'm
quest.
so glad I settled.
It doesn't even count as stolen either. And like, it can actually be used. Like, it's not just like a decoration. It's got slashing damage, block damage. Wait, the knife has block damage reduction? Is that normal? This knife has 100% block damage reduction? That does not sound right. Hold on. We gotta look into this now. Do weapons usually have full block damage reduction? Iron weapons. Iron weapons have 95% block damage. Oh wait, the dagger has 100%. Wait, so daggers just have 100% block damage reduction? That's kind of OP. I learned 2 new things today. So there's 2 unique knives that you can just get in the Oxbow then. I mean, that's legit. That's legit. I guess I'll go put it by the smithy. It's my knife now. Just throw it on the forge. Oh, it's gone. Throw it on the table. Do I have night vision? I got night vision. Before the day ends, let's go see if we can find any vendors or special villagers. Maybe both. Maybe we'll find a random vendor.
Onward.
Put all this clay back, the stone, the fabric. Maybe grab some armor pieces. Just in case. So I'm gonna check for the homeless dudes, and then I'm gonna check. We checked over here already. We just have Ostoya and Skauki to check. So I'm actually gonna ride to Ostoya because there's a couple people on the way. The 2 cage ladies on this side. Either or would be pretty good. I think we could use a couple production villagers. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Looks like the first cage lady is not here. Maybe the second. Looks like the second one is also not here. What are we closest to? We're closest to Skouki. All right, let's ride to Skouki then. We'll ride to Skouki, check there, bash out Ostoya, check there. And then maybe the day will end before we get back. We can probably check for the caged boy. The extractor boy. And since we're over here, we can check for this extractor. I feel like this guy rarely ever spawns, though. At least for me. I think I've seen him maybe once. Yeah, nothing. Now, if we don't find any homeless dudes, we're just gonna go to the next season. I guess we can check again next season. And if we don't find anybody, then we'll just throw some random people in diplomacy. Like with decent diplomacy in. It's not like it takes that long to level up. But having some backup survivalists could be nice. We unlocked the new herbalist hut, so we could have more people working in there. Ostoya, please.
Here.
I don't think he's here. Nope. No homeless dudes whatsoever. Then let's just check this crossroads and then we sleep. What time is it? 10? Yeah, we probably would have time to clear out the camp. As long as I didn't die, we might be able to. Ooh, loot. Oh, wolves. Just kidding, wolves. I'm just kidding. I don't want your wolf loot. Oh, he's actually here. He is actually here. I put the gear on. We're going to war. I left all my good potions though. Oof. All right, let's hope for the best. I didn't bring any healing potions.
That's going to hurt.
Come on, guys. Kill that bastard.
Ow. All right, I need healing potions. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Please. I got shot in the foot and it took half my HP. What is happening to that guy? He's got like bunny ears. Maybe they'll drop some potions, yeah? If we play this safe and we just don't get shot in the head, we can do this. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Huge. At least quick save. We'll see. Oh, he's got a crossbow. It's always the crossbow guy. Oh, you
Need
missed.
some water.
That will be your downfall. Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Boy, you're free. Quick, before the season ends. We got him. Broslav. Just in the nick of time.
I'm boiling.
Get this mace and helmet. Get this shovel. Good enough. Yeah, we got 30 minutes to spare. Now, I do have the house set up for him, so I guess I could throw him in the house. Broslav. You can't really work yet. But I mean, that's okay.
I haven't been drinking enough.
We'll just have to build another house. Did I get your loot, ruffian? Looks like it. We'll just have to get probably another diplomat. I got coins, so I'll check all the spots before we pick up just a random person next season. But I'm thinking that's most likely what we're gonna have to do.
Here.
Oh, I'm dying of thirst.
Been drinking enough today.
Sorry, I was caught up in the fight.
Move on.
Not that it mattered. Into the autumn. We have 2 people having babies. And we can talk to Derwin. And we got a slider. Vitoslava, she's sliding. Well, since it's fall, I can put my armor back on. I probably won't be overheated. It's a good season for traveling anyways. Limestone. All right, so I have limestone already. I could insulate. If I had 1 stone house, I could insulate it. How much stone does a single house take? Like a simple, small. 76. I don't really want to gather 76 stone for a single house. Maybe buy it. Maybe I'd buy it. This makes me wonder then, if you can find the knife, right? If you help the kid build the toy horse, I wonder if you can find his toy horse in his house and steal it. I don't know if that's how it works, but it would be interesting to check. There's like a kid in Klonitsa where you have to build a toy horse for him because he like broke it or had lost the pieces. And you can just like choose not to give it to him, right? So maybe if you do that, maybe you can find it still. Did you solve the problems with Mirgod's family? They left Boko behind. And now he rots in a dungeon. Tragic. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. The guy that we're inviting is Ludimir from Astoria. You take these.
Whatever you. See you soon.
I don't really need to buy anything from Domazir. I need Markuslav. The log man, the log master.
Move on.
Where is he? Mr. Monopoly, Mr. Moneybags. Hook me up.
Hello.
I want... How much stone do you have? 27? That's not gonna do much for me. I guess I'll sell all the bronze stuff. This iron crossbow, sad. We could have used the iron crossbow. I'll take the bars though. You can take the crossbow and I guess the water skins, the bolts.
Can I have a nice day?
Let's start with that. Another thing is because we can't level, I think it's extraction. We're literally like 15 kilograms under the usual carry weight. If we had that, I think we could move a lot more. But it is what it is. All right, let's throw all this in storage and we're gonna go find Ludimir. Can they just make... Is there anybody in the smithy just making helmets? No. They're in the kitchen. We have someone selling helmets but not making. Before I go to Ostoya, I'm gonna go to Skauki first. Because the guy outside of Piastovia is not here. So since we're not gonna be going back to Skauki, let's just hit up
How can I
Skauki
help
first. Check for ye old homeless. Ye old hobo. Not in Skauki. All right, maybe in Ostoya then. Let's check the villagers here and see if there's any of them that are good diplomacy. We may have to come back here and pick one up. Niedalik, we need a girl. Godzislava is good. And Wiltruda's good. So there's a couple diplomats here. Fingers crossed that we find one in Ostoya.
How are you?
Nope. I know homeless dudes. How did I wasn't even moving. I thought I was gonna go a full stream without crashing again. Damn. So close. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. Ludimir. Piastovia needs a new Castellan. Wait for further events. All right, I'll see you next season. Take your sweet time. You know, since I'm out, let's go look for specials. Let's go find them. And let me go check the camp to the south over here. Sometimes there's like a saddle and some good resources. Sometimes. Not today though, not today. This is another way to find some logs though. I can try and hit up any maybe log locations. Oh, a pile of leaves. This could be good. It wasn't. 6 feathers. No wine today. Careful. Don't crash. We're gonna check for the extractor up north first. I see a cart with some planks. I'll take the planks.
Halt.
I'll take the wheat too. I guess I'll take the sickle. So we could make better rooftops if we get more planks. Also, if we see any bandit camps. Actually, I still left my potions. I didn't get those potions back. I really need to do that. Oh, more planks. And some flax.
Vio.
We could definitely do something with the flax. Apples and flour.
Giddy up.
Is this a iron? I can't reach it. Can I not take this? There's literally an iron scythe right here. There it is. I just had to get the right angle. With the plank, let's go. On to the next. I'm stuck. Sometimes a camp spawns here, but it doesn't look like there's a camp here today. I don't think the villager is here either. I need to check our farming tech and see how close we are to... What would be next? Are we next with horse? I think we might be getting a horse next.
Giddy up.
You guys turned this place into a camp? Oh, I like what you got going on out here.
Onward.
I'm kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was just admiring your base
Here.
and seeing if you had anybody trapped.
Move on.
I gotta check this corner first. Sometimes there's the farmer, yield farmer. Nope. Then we'll check for the other yield farmer. Well, I haven't found any logs yet, but I got some planks. If I go and buy the rest of them, maybe we could fix up a roof. Other yield farmer's not here, but I see some loot on the coast. Give me some of that. What you got? What you got? Flax, fish meat, cherry wine. Not bad. We'll check for the witch lady. Though I have terrible luck with this lady. Even if she does spawn, she like dies the next season. Nope. No witch lady. Go to Klonitz next. If there's anything I would want, I would probably prefer to get a production villager right now. I mean, a homeless dude would have been nice, but we already know we aren't getting one of those. But if not a homeless dude, a production person. Maybe even the jack of all trades if I'm that desperate. Probably check for the cage ladies last. Hey, what's up, Popinator? What's going on? What's going on? We're looking for some specials right now. So far, it's not looking good. I was wanting a diplomat. None of the diplomats are there. Now we're checking for basically everything else. Hoping at the very least we get like a production villager. We got one last season, but it's an apprentice, which reminds me, I didn't set him up to do anything. Your extraction and hunter. I will set you as an apprentice in the woodshed. Will I? Yeah, I will. Because then we'll get more sticks. And we kind of need more sticks. At the very least, he'll get a little bit of XP here and there. The Clonets of production villager's not here, so we'll check for the second witch. Anybody home? Anybody? Nobody.
Let's go.
I don't really want the witch anyways, but since we're over here, we might as well check. I don't see... Uh-oh. Panic? I'm about to run out of stamina. Okay, that's even worse. That's a bear. Not a good place to run out of stamina. I was about to say, it feels like the combat music lingers a little bit longer. But maybe that's not all the time. I don't really need the hunter, so I don't think I'm gonna check for him. I'm just gonna go straight for the cage ladies and then get back to village stuff. We'll just find a diplomacy villager probably in Piastovia. In fact, since we're like literally right here. Regardless, we're gonna have to build another house if we get a special. Because we're not gonna get the one that we need.
Giddy up.
All right, who do we got? I would prefer a lady. There's one lady, and she's not it. Zebert, he's got decent skills. But I think we have to get the one in Skauki. I'll probably just ride to Skauki since I'm heading towards there anyway for these specials. And then we can zoom on back. I mean, at the very least, if we can't name Hammerheim and get a village sign, We at the very least spruce it up a bit.
Move on.
Nobody here. Apprenticeship in how to pick up sticks. Years at uni for that job. Yeah, you need at least a bachelor's degree in picking up sticks to do that. Not just anybody can pick up sticks.
Here.
You got to be specialized. Currently building a church in your game using Rose design as a follow guide. She's a good builder. Yeah, Rose is really good at building. I think she posted a new build recently. I think like in this past week she posted a new one. She's always doing some good work. Alice, I have found ye. Where are the bandits? All right, what was it? Left, left, right, right, right. Literally never remember. In the flesh. Oh no, I didn't invite her. I just spammed through and I didn't invite. She's leaving. When was my last autosave? When was my last autosave? 2 minutes ago. That's fine. We can go back 2 minutes. I just set her free and was like, all right, get out of here. Didn't even offer her a place. Oh, what's up, Kazuma? How can you make draw? With pencil and paper. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, we're not far at all. Where'd the music go? Now it's spooky. This is scary. They turned out the music. Yeah, she should be like right here. All right, take two. Is it still Alice? Now it's Filiberta. You changed? All right, well, welcome Filiberta. We got a new villager. Now, I don't think Filiberta is good at diplomacy. Actually, she is. She's got a foreign diplomacy. But I kind of like that production skill a lot better. Got a YouTube question for you. If we watch your stream, you get a credit for the view, but if we watch the VOD as well, is that a second view or the same? I think it's separate. I think basically anytime you go to the video, like if you click on a link or you click on the video, you can count for multiple views. But I think like YouTube will take into account if you like spam it. Because I think they have some like bot detection so people don't just like have, you know, 1,000 people refresh 1,000 times and congrats, now you got 1 million views. But I think if you watch the VOD or like, you know, part of the stream, that counts. And then if you watch part of the video later, that still counts. I think the main analytics that they like keep an eye out for, or at least are more important, are like the watch time or like the likes and subs.
Giddy up.
I think that's what people like. I don't know if you've been seeing like all the dumpster fire that's been happening on Twitch lately, where all the streamers have been caught, like a lot of big org streamers have been caught like view botting, like thousands of streams.
How was life?
That was kind of insane. Oh, I don't want this guy. I wanted
I don't get why some people don't like
Godzi
this.
Slava.
I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine and I'll keep it.
But I'm pretty sure there's, I know, what is his name? He's a popular guy, makes YouTube videos. What is it? I'm trying to remember it. He'll like make videos about breaking things. How can I not remember his name? The brick guy. It's gone. It's gone. I don't. Someone's gonna have to remind me. But he's made a video about like how you can mess with the analytics, and it's kind of interesting. I gotta look him up, or this is gonna bother me. He just makes videos about breaking games. I'll find him. Spiffing Brit, there we go. Spiffing Brit has made some interesting videos about like breaking analytics, or like the tech behind analytics.
Oh, it's you again.
And I think he's always done some things that'll end up like breaking the analytics, and YouTube will be like, oh, that's what's happening, and then they'll fix it. So I feel like botting is, while it's definitely still an issue, especially in like comments, I think Twitch has been a bigger purveyor of the use of bots. Building a village near Piestovia is your favorite place to build? I'd say it's the easiest place to build. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite. I think all my villages, I mean, in this one we're building here because we've had to buy a lot from Piestovia. So it's been easier just to walk here, grab everything, move over, walk here, grab things, move back. Because initially my thought was we weren't going to be able to have a mount or pets at all, or farm animals, my bad. So I figured, oh, I don't want to have to run across the map or spend money just so I can bring logs to my village. But since we have the donkey, it's not as big of a deal. I think the main places I've built, at least on this map, have been southeast or southwest by Skauki. We did Mafinia north, or sorry, south of Ostoya. I built in the swamp around here. I think my first time I built to the west of Piestovia. I built north up here. I haven't built over here before, but I kind of want to do a village in this area next. Maybe this will be where our next multiplayer village is, around this little creek north of Ostoya. Or like in the farthest corner, just to be extra. Just to do a different location than usual. I've also built a little bit in the southern area. Like Mafinia went into the waterfall area, but I don't think I've had like a full-fledged village in the waterfall area.
Giddy up.
Is there anything I need to buy while I'm here? I definitely think there's things I could sell. What say you, Markuslav? You would like cherry wine? I ain't giving that to my villagers. Iron scythe, sickle. You still have 1,300.
Whatever. See you around.
I mean, we still have a day. I could probably get those coins back. I just got to make some helmets. Just wondered, since you usually catch the whole stream on a VOD, but pieces of the live would suck if it was only one view. I think the way they balance it is like the view, like every time you click on it, it still adds a view as long as you don't like spam it, and then it takes into account the watch time and like sittings. Gonna play Vampire Dynasty because of me. I mean, if you like Dynasty games, I think it's gonna be good. I think Alpheus is streaming now, but Alpheus was playing the closed beta a little bit earlier, and he was telling me it was good. I think Vampire Dynasty, or they renamed it. It's not called Vampire Dynasty anymore. It's, I think, Vampires Bloodlord Rising. I believe that that game has grid-based building, so it's not just like placing prefabs like Medieval or Sengoku. It's gonna be more grid-based, like Noble Legacy or Conan Exiles or those types of games. Let's set these villagers up. We need to give at least one of them a house and a job, but we should probably give both of them a house and a job. Filiberta, I'm gonna fill you in here for now. And you are going to work in the smithy. And you're gonna make iron helmets. You can't even make a full helmet a day. That's kind of sad. It's a little sad. Maybe I'll throw her in the kitchen. Can I upgrade the kitchen? I do have kitchen 2, so I could... Yeah, I have kitchen 2, so I could throw her in there. We don't have enough logs, though. It's always logs. All right, well, in that case, let me just smelt the iron and then she can work. Have at least something to do. I think Vampire Dynasty is going to be a lot of fun, though. Or Vampire Bloodlord Rising. I got to get used to calling it by its new name. All right, feathers, flax seeds, flour, iron bars, planks, and wheat. And then we got to get one more house built. Here's the problem, though. I don't have... Do I have the logs for this? I said I had 11 logs.
You know, I'm something of a village head myself.
Yeah, I need 25, and I only have 11. How to join Discord? Bam. I think the bot will put a link there. Now, Discord's where we do like events. You can share screenshots, just a little bit of chatting, and I also put out notifications when we do lives. The main days we do live streams are Saturday, Sunday, and then we'll do the occasional like Tuesday, Thursday, depending on if we have any new games coming out. Like this next week, I'm gonna be playing the new KCD DLC, so we'll be streaming probably Tuesday to Thursday next week as well, Saturday, Sunday. I don't know how I'm gonna keep this person from leaving. What I might have to do, which kinda sucks, I may have to kick Godzislava and then just get another production villager later, which I don't think is a problem. There are definitely other production villagers we could pick up, but there's no way we're gonna find like 14 logs until before the end of the season. Which kind of sucks. but it is what it is. You know, where's... I have her making helmets, but why don't I just have her sell? Since she actually is good at,
Marriage is built on love.
or at least decent at diplomacy, we could throw her in a diplomacy job.
At this point, I'd love to have a loveless one.
Not like she's making a lot of
My favorite
helmets.
activity.
I think it was... Who was it? Filiberta. Do we have a sewing hut? I don't know if we have a sewing hut. I feel like we should have one. You can't even sell more than a helmet a day anyways. I think we do. Yeah, we got one. Do we make any linen?
I need to drink something.
Okay, I'll get something to drink. Let's go get some cherry wine, get some buffs. Any fish tart? Why would we have fish tart? I mean, I got wheat bread. Cherry wine. Drink the cherry wine first. Or no, let's eat the wheat bread first, because I think the cherry wine buff is a little bit better.
It's starting to look like a crop.
Cherry wine at 7 a.m. Perfect time to drink some cherry wine. I can make linen fabric. Let's hold off on that though, because we might want to craft something.
This as trousers.
Yes, yes. Gambesons. Actually, we have a lot of fabric in thread right now. But I don't think we can make noble clothes yet. I would say we would make noble clothes if we had the skill for it, but we don't. Warm clothes takes wool. We don't really have wool. I guess we can make fine hats. We could make a lot of fine hats. Let's make like 15. Because then we can have one vendor selling fine hats and one vendor selling the helmets. And then they won't burn through the resources as quick. Yeah, to sell. Normally I would sell like noble clothes, but we're not at the proper technology level yet. So for now we'll do the fine hat. Because we got like, what, 8 helmets? They can sell 1.2 a day, so we'll sell... We'll still have a couple, probably about a year before they're all gone. Let me take all this bronze armor back. I think Markuslav still had some coins for me. Here's another 5,000. Take the coverlet. Drinking horn. So yeah, our stall workers are automated. I think I need to turn off the smithy.
Giddy up.
Let's hit up Markuslav really quick. And maybe I'll do some stuff around the village. Maybe we'll place some objects. I don't think there are any buildings we can build with 11 logs. I guess we could start on something. But the only thing we've unlocked is the Herbalist Hut 2. And I don't really have anybody that needs to work in another Herbalist Hut.
Let's go.
We already got 2 level 1s going.
Hello.
Cosmo, you got any coin? Would you like these bracers? Maybe these
Would
boots?
see you around.
Markuslav. I have a armor set. You can't afford it. maybe I can buy something from you. I just need like... There we go. 50 coins. Alright, he's been cleaned out. Now we can make some more, I guess, linen with all the flax and the flax stalks. Since we're not encumbered, we can just go straight to it. Excuse me, lady. I need this building. I'm gonna turn this wheat into grain. Now I'm gonna turn this flax into seeds and some stalks. And then I'm gonna make some more linen thread. Let's keep the fabric for now. Let me get a drink really quick. 1 second. Alright, we're good. Yeah, we have 17. And 43 fabric. So let's keep this as thread, because we also need to use thread for traps. Do you need a gift, Ingvar? I think you need a gift. Do I have any swords for you, Ingvar? Do I have anything for you? I have a rabbit figurine. Defeat your enemies with the rabbit figurine, Ingvar. You can figure it out.
Bye.
And I think my wife is at 100% affection, or at least close. So we don't have to do anything about that. But one thing I do want to do, I just remembered. We didn't insulate the new house. We need to make some daub. Since we bought some clay, we can make some daub here. This will make it so that the villagers use a little bit less firewood. And since we can't really use firewood and they're using sticks, we need as much insulation or little fire consumption as possible. Stable? Hey, yo. We got the stable? That's kind of huge. I didn't realize we were actually like that close to the stable. All right, we're getting horses. Heck yeah. I was supposed to check that earlier and I never did. Don't tell me about my hunch. I'm just delivering this waddle. And I guess we can make everybody happy by hanging up some straw himleys. We can throw some... I guess we could throw some rugs on the ground. Badger rugs are the cheapest. So if we're going by optimization and saving all the resources we can, we'll do himleys and badger rugs. I think my house already has these. I think I decorated most of them, right? Yeah. What does happiness look like in the village? Highest is 46. Yeah, that's I think if we had stone houses, that would be a lot higher. But stone takes a hot minute. At least for the current challenge. I got 15k though. I wonder if they sell any in Skowkie. Clear the traps really quick. And cook the meat for the villagers so they have a little bit extra. Collect the rats. I think I put rats behind the house too, right? Yeah. Some rat traps. And then the fish. Villagers are out of water again. You guys are ripping through that juice. I guess we got to get more juice then. Or find something that we can craft for the villagers to drink, which I don't think is going to be possible. Yeah, I don't think that'll be possible. We don't have a tavern yet. I think it'd be cool if they added like a berry press building where you could make juices way earlier. Because by the time you unlock the ability to make juices, you really don't need to, because then you can just convert it to wine. Or maybe a juice press in the kitchen too. That might be another way to have it work. It's like you don't get it right away, but you still have to get to the second kitchen. Or make a kitchen 3 with a juice press. Right, I'm back, Posmir. The villagers need more berry juice. Kind of expensive. Apple juice. I think that's the cheapest juice. I could pick up the buckets of water to make some flatbread.
What if? See you soon.
That'll level up our production a bit. Maybe we could actually get the tavern. We won't be able to get the stable though because we don't have all the logs. I think stable takes a lot of logs, or at the very least it takes a lot of planks. I'm sure you got berry juice here too.
Price. See you soon.
I guess we'll check and see how much we need for the stable first. We could probably start it, but the problem is if we build the stable, we may not have enough logs for another house. But here you are, people. Have your fill. Let me put the buckets in too, why not? Actually, if I recall correctly, the buckets don't reach or something like that. So I'm just gonna make it from here. Tis not a lot, but it's enough. All right, how's our production looking? 46. Yeah, we ain't gonna unlock anything anytime soon with that. You guys can eat the flatbread though if you would like. Eat the flatbread. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing, Nick? We just made some food for the villagers. I think we unlocked the stables, but I don't know if we have. I doubt we have the logs for this. 48 logs, yeah. If we don't get a lot of logs next season, we may not even have enough for next season, which is crazy. It would make sense to put the stables back here. This is where most of the open space is. But we're gonna need a lot of the planks we could probably find. I bet we have. Maybe that was all the planks we needed. Yeah, I don't think we are using a lot of planks. It's literally just the logs. Let's hit up some of the... I know there's a couple locations where you can just find like logs on the ground. That might be able to offset the amount of logs we need. Because now we got to choose between the stable or a new house with some villagers. I think I'd rather get a stable in here. We have another villager working and selling things at the market stall for now. But sometimes there's logs in the water over here. Sometimes. Not today. And I think over here you can also find some. I'm trying to remember the other locations. I can't remember the other spots. I know there's some like abandoned wood camps. But nothing that's going to get us a lot of logs. Yeah, there's none here either. Man. Then we need to just hope. We just need to hope that we get all the logs from Markuslav next season. What is this? This is a hunting camp. Probably no logs, but copper spears. Take some copper spears. What is that? That's just a bar.
Halt. Let's go. Vio.
Can't really reach this from on top of the horse, the donkey. Container of arrows, fur, and salted meat. I'm sure we could use that for some houses. I also see a knife here. And some boots. I'll take some boots.
My mouth's dry.
Do we have anything to drink? No. But we're by the water.
Here.
Perfect. As good as can be. I'm trying to remember the exact locations. Sometimes it's on the, like in the water on the edge. Usually you can find some good camps here. That's why I'm wandering here, and then we're finding stuff. Some fish meat, 150 coins, cherry wine, some spears.
Here.
All things we cannot use. Rye beer, there we can use that.
Move on.
Good enough.
Vio.
I swore there were logs up here somewhere too, but I don't remember exactly where. I see a chest. Apples, coins, and some healing potions. Maybe I'm mistaken though. Either I'm mistaken or they just didn't spawn. Well, we just need to hope we get at least like 40 logs next season. Oh, nope, no, those are fish. I got excited for a second. Oh, a bandit camp. You think the bandits would have logs? Probably not. But I'll still kill them. I have 2 healing potions. And nothing that's gonna help me fight. Alright, let's try. What's the worst thing that could happen?
People take one look at my tattoos and immediately take me for an outlaw. That's so judgmental. Me killing children.
They're really complaining about being outlaws at the outlaw camp. I see like 6 of them. And they're the big ones. They're the heavy duty bandits. Come on down. Come on down. I did not see that guy. Okay, that hurt. Bad way to start this. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. See, 2 at a time, maybe. 4 at a time. We gotta be careful about that. One of them doesn't even have a weapon. He's just chasing me with his fists. Nice block. Okay, this ain't happening. This ain't happening. Flee. I didn't bring potions. I wasn't prepared. Where'd they go? I guess I went too far. I'll be back with better weapons, or rather more health potions. That's all I need. Maybe there's some health potions in this group of barrels over here. I see a plank, cherries, plums, potion of stamina. That's not gonna do anything. And hops. Useless. I'll just ride back. We didn't find any logs. Just a bunch of mean old bandits and outlaws. I think there's one more area I could check. We go across this way. I think it's a bust though.
Yeah.
I don't attack me, wizards. I'm just getting my stamina in your vicinity.
Move on.
Too slow, too slow. At least the wizards don't have as crazy of an aggro range as the wolves. I feel like the wolves have like a huge aggro radius. Like around here. Maybe it was at the inlet right there. Sorry, Moose. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Who's this guy? Who is this guy? Godfried?
Definitely
Here.
belong
You mime? Oh. So maybe he's my extraction hut dude?
Onward.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some more potions. I'm gonna go fight those guys before the sun goes down. And maybe I could even get a plum wine or something. Do I have plum wine? Yes. They won't know what hit him. And let me get a piece of food too.
Move on.
Just like some scrambled eggs. That'll hold me over. I take all that back. Check for potions. I'm gonna take like most of the instant healings. And then put the rest of the food away and we'll head out.
Vio.
Looks like everybody ended work for the day. Let's just drink now so we can get rid of the drunk effect by the time we get there.
Just learn how to read from books.
I don't think I got that. Couple barrels and sacks. What you got? Bags and arrows, coins and fur, and rye. I guess. I mean, I can sell the bags. Pile of leaves. 10 coins. Better than feathers, I guess. But it's not wine. They should make it like a 1% chance when you pick up the pile of leaves, you can get one of the event masks. You just go through a pile of leaves and you get the honker mask. Surprise. I would literally farm piles of leaves.
Vio.
Alright, it's getting dark, but I think we'll manage. Wolves, please. Oh yes, let's lure the wolves into the bandits. Genius. I'm sure that'll totally work. Come on, bandits. Wolves, come back. I'm gonna sick the wolves on them. They're actually killing him.
Vio.
That's funny. I haven't done it with the wolves before. I've just done it with the bear. Where I sick the bear on him by bringing the bear over. All right, now that they're distracted. Ow. Wolf, please. We're friends. You're supposed to be helping me. Plum wine OP. So I don't lose all the bodies. Let me come back for him. Because I guarantee I will. And there's probably some weapons I lost too. I think there's supposed to be one more bandit out there though. I don't think I got them all. Yeah. We still got an archer. And a crossbowman.
Run to the forest.
Bad shot. Try again. Alright, that was kind of close. Give me that crossbow. Best weapon in the game. Best weapon in the game. Nobody can match to my iron hammer. Ooh, nice shield. Is a shield considered a tool? Aw. A shield and a hammer would have been a sick combination. I'm out of night vision, so this doesn't really make it easy to be looting right now. But I gotta get it all. Some oat ale, some contraband. That's it though. At least from what I can see, it's a little dark. Or I might be able to, if I get some sticks, just sleep out in the cold. We want fire, simple campfire. I can't light a campfire because I don't have a hammer or I don't have a torch. Never mind. Give me those sticks back. I didn't even get the sticks back because I don't have the skill for it. All bad. But I guess we're riding home. Excuse me, Wizards. Let me make sure to mark that correctly. I hope we get more marker options in the future. Hey, what's up, Bond? What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? I think next season will be completing the story here, at least for this challenge. And hopefully we get enough logs so we can build this stable. Do I have anything in my inventory that needs to be boxed up? Maybe some meat. Oat ale, salted meats. All right, let's sleep. Off to bed. Had some people over, which was fun. Oh, sweet. Oh, that's cool. All right, we made it till winter. Oh, we have an event. Knowledge is power. A mysterious stranger comes to your village. He claims to know a lot about the wilderness and offers to teach you new skills for a few coin. My survival skill is too high, but my hunting skill, I could use some hunting advice. I think we've gotten 2 hunting skill events this season. Or rather this year. Try and repair this up. Hey, what's up, Autumn? How you doing, Autumn? Nah, we chilling out here. We just took care of some bandits. We got a bunch of new resources. Lots of metal. We're gonna go talk to the new head honcho of Piastovia and probably pick up some more logs because we need logs. And hopefully it's enough to build the stable.
I'm freezing.
You're gonna have to wait for some clothes, I'm sorry. Where we at? Where we at? New Castellan, where you at? What do you think of the new place? Oh, he's sleeping. He has a baby?
It's biting cold.
Congratulations, New Castellan. And thank you for the Dynasty reputation and the pillar. I forgot about the pillar. Could you gift me 400 logs? That would be a bigger help than anything. Just a small handful of 400 logs. Second place in the photo challenge, cool. Oh yeah, dude. I will get back to you after stream,
Or some fire.
and we'll get you that Steam key. I guess I could be buying firewood. I don't see why I should though. I think 30 logs might not be enough. Also, what happened to all my coin? I'm broke.
Whatever you see you around.
I am broke.
Once again.
Maybe my vendors will give me some money in town. Else we ain't paying taxes next year. Now I was saying it earlier, Bon. I was gonna say the default was just to give people like Steam codes, but if you play like on a different platform like Epic Games or something, just like send me a message in Discord and I can pick something up like that instead. It'll be the same amount, just for a different platform. I figure most people that join the challenge were on Steam though, because at the very least you had to be on PC.
Something warmer.
But I figured there's a chance that some of them, or some of you guys, might use Epic Games or a different platform. Let's hope this is enough. It might not be, or it might be the right amount. Nope. We are down. Seven logs. So unless there's logs at the
Onward.
like randomly spawned in the water, I think we're screwed this season. Alright, let me get the clothes before I freeze. I'm losing HP. Coat, shawl, trousers. I feel like that should be enough. Is the hood better? Let's wear the hood instead. Yeah, I don't think I need to keep anything else. I guess the thick gloves, since I'm not wearing any.
Here.
It's the market.
All right, let's see if we can find those logs one more time. Literally 7 logs. I'm pretty sure he spawned with like almost the minimum amount of logs he can per season too. I think he's doing this to me on purpose. Markuslav is trolling me. And there's no log supply in the water. Fantastic. I guess we're waiting another season for horses. Oh, the majestic tree grew. I didn't realize this.
Onward.
Is it just this one? Yeah, only that one grew.
Adulting isn't as exciting as I hoped it would be.
Yeah, we got a majestic tree. I didn't plant any trees today specifically, but from the last stream, I had some trees down that I just placed. And it looks like most of them have grown in now. So that's cool. I really haven't decorated or fancified this village or anything. Maybe if we have like a free day, we could do that. If only I could get the village sign. I just have no logs. At this rate, the king is gonna hate me. I wish I could just be like, can I give you money instead for the logs? Like, instead of giving you 400 logs, can I just give you the equivalent of however much 400 logs cost? I have no coin. Or I have no logs for this. Maybe buy Skouky. You're having trouble with YouTube live videos, even with refreshing your browser? It might be a service thing on your end, but everybody is skipping. What do you mean by skipping? Like frame skipping? Like it's just not like a smooth stream? Is the audio fine for you? Oh my gosh, I didn't see that tree there. All right, that's 2 falls today. There's a camp that spawns around here sometimes, but I don't think there's logs there. I see that bandit camp, but they're not really gonna help me here in this situation. You know, maybe I will just start decorating around Hammerheim. Throwing some things down, because there's not any logs I can use right now. Frame skipping and pausing to buffer. Didn't mean to distract you, make you fall. It's okay, it's okay. It happens. It wasn't the first one today, so. I mean, I guess there might be some logs around the village, but I feel like I picked them all up. Yeah, if you tried refreshing the browser and it happens. Do you have like a multi-monitor setup or like one monitor setup? Because sometimes if I have like something going on one monitor and then like have a stream on the other, I'll have like random buffering issues. It doesn't happen all the time, but I've noticed it happens on the occasion, depending on how my service is doing that day. Yeah, I think we cleaned the logs out of this place. There's lots of links. Who saw me? There's literally nobody here. Who could have seen me take those planks? Is there anybody inside? Always you. She has eyes in the back of her head. That's right, it's only 2 Dynasty rep. Planks are basically free. See me all you want. Multi-monitor. Yeah, try having like nothing on the second monitor and then having that on there and see if it works. Because I don't know what it was, but I've had it happen sometimes where I'll be, I don't know, watching something on one stream and playing another game like Crusader Kings or something, and then the stream just won't buffer, and it's kind of annoying. We ain't finding any logs out here. I don't know if we've cleared that fishing hut. Maybe we could check over there, see if there's anything to pick up. I think we did clear this. Yeah, we cleared this. It's like I didn't see the fishing spears that are usually sticking right there. And check your equipment and reboot the router. Try the monitor thing. Sounds good. Hope it works. Guys, I recently set up Verizon at my place. Oh my gosh. I can't even tell you how much pain Verizon put me through. I like bought a router and I was like, hey, can I get Fios? I was like, not Google Fiber. Whoa. Can I get Verizon Fiber? Like, oh yeah, just take this home. It's plug and play. It'll be no problem. I was skeptical from them saying that, but I was like, all right, let's do it. And then I took it home to plug it in, and guess what? It didn't work. So I had to call them up, and they're like, all right, well, we got to set you up with an appointment. We got to bring somebody out there to set up for you. Like, earliest we can get you here, end of October. I was like, nah. That's way too late. Especially if I was gonna be paying for it. I was like, oh, actually, we could get you in on Saturday morning. And I was like, all right, that's fine. Yeah, we can do Saturday morning. That works. And then literally on Thursday while we were playing Vayne, I didn't notice, but they tried to show up to the house, and they just left the box on the door. So like nobody even ever like came to set it up or anything. So like after the stream, I was like fuming because I was like, I thought you were supposed to come on Saturday, and then you showed up on a Thursday, and you didn't even have a guy come in and set it up. You just left it on my garbage can. But then I plugged it in, and it just, I don't know, it worked. It just worked. I was able to activate it and everything. I've never had Verizon before, and I've set up internet multiple times, like different types, and I never had so much of a back and forth with them where they said they were going to do this certain thing and then it ended up not being this time, and I don't know, it was kind of irritating. But the speed's pretty nice. Just fingers crossed we don't have any more problems after that. But that was a whole ordeal, let me tell you. I was about to be like, I'm gonna go get T-Mobile fiber at this rate. Because where I used to live, we didn't have fiber at all. But now that I'm like in the city, like there's opportunities to get fiber. So I was like, I gotta jump on that. We're out of mushrooms? How could this be? Are we out of eggs? We're not out of eggs. We got plenty of eggs. What if we just change it over to scrambled eggs for now then? Maybe. Check both these boxes. Yeah, we'll keep these. Turn it up. You're only roasting 1 fish meat a day? Why even bother? Why even bother? There's no way you're gonna make 89 scrambled eggs. What if we just buy mushrooms and offset the mushrooms? Because we'd still need like what, 135 mushrooms? I don't think we could get that many. The day's halfway done though. Yeah, let's 50% it, and then we'll have roasted meat going, because I know we got roasted meat. We definitely have that. Let's do like 40%. 30% roasted meat. And I guess some fish meat. Maybe I had this set up in a certain way where it was supposed to be automated or not have to be touched again. But apparently not, because we ran out of mushrooms. We have 12 fish meat. And 129 roasted. 59 regular. I guess I'll pick up for my traps. Get some more fish for these people. Another 30. I mean, aside from running out of the berry juice a couple times, keeping these guys managed hasn't been too hard. I know the wood was a lot more of a pain earlier on, but it seems like wood is fine now that we have the 4 extractors gathering sticks for us. But we're still gonna need the mushrooms. Was it just the mushrooms we're missing? Or is there more to it? Just mushrooms. Then what is the other problem? We lost the goose worker. What happened? Do you have the baby? I guess in that case, Evalda, you're working in the barn, but now you're working in the goose hut, the goose house. And then I'm gonna turn off the fertilizer. Yeah, I might turn up morel mushrooms in the springtime then. Let me see if I can do that. This would be extraction. We're getting 81. So we're getting like 150 a day. It's like 50%. I guess we'll cut back everything else by half. Not that it's spring right now, but if we come back, then we won't have to worry about all of these mushrooms. And maybe we'll check for another homeless dude.
Vio.
I'm sure this lady here is selling some. And then we can talk to Pajurka too.
One of the
Ludmila.
trail-
Yeah, you got 27.
Want to have a good day.
Not a whole lot.
People ride on horses with 2 large hunches on their backs. Is that true?
What is she talking about? Markuslav, since I'm here, give me all of your
See
iron.
you around.
Because I don't really have the coin to fast travel right now. Reset your equipment and you're good now. Nice, nice. Came back to you saying you were checking for a homeless dude. Yeah, we ran out of mushrooms. And we were getting like, I think 400 a year. So we used up all the mushrooms. So I turned up the mushrooms a little bit. If we get another homeless dude, we can have him in another herbalist hut and then gather even more mushrooms. Because the villagers are basically living off of scrambled eggs with mushrooms. But I bought some extra. It's not a whole lot, but it's enough to make like 10. 9 maybe. And I'm gonna make a couple helmets and sell them. Because taxes are gonna be like 6K. Or close to 6K next season. We have 300. We're not near it whatsoever. 10 helmets, so I think that's like 4 to 8K, depending on how much, depending on our skills. 6K. I mean, that should be the right amount if we sell these.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Good words to live by. All right, Markuslav, I know you got my coin. Take a couple helmets. Posdemir, would you like a helmet?
What? See you around.
Unislava, you can all buy
Prices.
one helmet.
Good luck. Can see you around.
But not because of barter, I'm selling them for $9.30 each. So I think if I sell one to each vendor this season, that should be enough.
Courage to go to the smith yet.
Because now we're at 6,900. We talked to Barlim, wherever he's at. Where is he? Oh, he's hiding amongst the vendors. Barlim can buy 2. So you know what, while I'm here, give me your buckets of water, and Markuslav, not Markuslav, Posdemir, you got buckets of water.
Might take care.
We can make some flatbread.
Let's go.
Maybe get our production skill up a little bit more. And I guess we'll fast travel after. Else I'm gonna be spending more because I'm holding all this stuff on me. We need to check Skauki and I think Ostoya though. And maybe check for a few specials. My hope is that if we go check for specials, we might find some logs while we're running around. And then we could actually build the stable. I'll just keep the buckets on me. Use the buckets, make the flatbread. Probably get like 5K. I think we should be around like 5K in production tech. Playing Stardew while listening and watching, and you're having the craziest luck at the moment. Well, that's good, that's good. I've always wanted to try Stardew. I've never played Stardew, not even once. but I've heard a lot of good things about it. All right, more flatbread for the villagers and more empty buckets. Which we cannot use. Making you want to play medieval though. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've played medieval here. I mean like 2 weeks, but still. That feels like ages for me. Now, I mentioned it earlier in the stream. A new update for Noble Legacy came out, so we're gonna be playing Noble Legacy on stream tomorrow. And then middle of the week, we're gonna be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the new DLC. And I think at the end of the month, we might try out the Aska update. I got an email about that. I think I might do that instead. Initially, the idea was I was gonna play a little bit of Bannerlord before the update, but now at this rate, with the things going on at the moment, I might just wait till the update time to even do Bannerlord. It seems like there's a lot to do in that game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Been playing Stardew for years, never gets dull for you, at least. Big fan of cozy games. Yeah, I feel like I've heard about it for a long time now. But I gotta be in the mood to jump into the pixel games. I play a little bit of Tinkerland, which was a newer game. But I always figured if I played Stardew, I'd probably like it. It seems like it's up my alley. All right, let's be careful here. Let's check Skauki, let's check Ostoya. A few places around. If we don't find anything, then it is what it is. Then we'll just work on the village for the end of till the end of the season. Because we won't be able to get the logs. Even if we did find a special, we don't have a place to put them. I didn't think about that. I guess I could play house musical chairs with one of them, and like as soon as they start getting low, I throw them inside a building, and then when they start getting low, I throw them inside a building. But that's just gonna like make everybody in the village unhappy if I do that. And for the ones that are married, that probably won't work. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's going on, man?
How do you do?
Ostoya, please. You know, you would think the homeless guy would be used to being homeless for a while. Regardless, we have no homeless peoples. None that are hireable, at least. Heard the game just announced the other day. Another update is coming down the pipe, but no date or anything at the moment. Currently developing Haunted Chocolatier. Stardew Valley still gets updates?
Giddy up.
That's kind of crazy. That game's been around for a while. Oh, that's cool, though. I don't know what Haunted Chocolatier is, though. All right, the sun's down. I'm gonna hit this last special location or random loot location, and then we're just gonna sleep.
I'm thirsty.
That's too bad. That's too bad. All right, it's not here. We'll drink from the creek. will make you happy. Oh, let's go to bed.
How is
Back to
life?
Piastovia. And back home. I don't think we're getting the stable built this season. So sad, so sad. There was a huge one a year ago. Concerned Ape is a solo developer, or was for all of Stardew Valley. It's huge content-wise. You have your own stuffed Unimos and everything. So that not only... I didn't realize it's also a solo dev too. I feel like solo devs sometimes be making like the best stuff these days. It's kind of crazy what a lot of devs can do on their own. I mean, I say these days, at least in terms of him, but he's been doing it for a while. But I think like Manor Lords was a solo dev team. Vane was 2. Lethal Company was a solo dev. I know there's other ones out there, but those are 2 games I've been playing more recently. I'm gonna put some stuff down. We ain't gonna make this place look perfect, but we're gonna do something to it. I placed a couple bushes around here just to get an idea as what they would look like.
Responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
I think we could do more than that. I want to put like a gate right here. If we have the sticks. Assume we have the sticks. Calm down, dude. He's got the plague. He's got the plague. Marvald's got the plague. We gotta put you down, Marvald. I'm sorry. Dude. He's like sneezing and dying.
I'm so glad I settled down here.
I kind of want to leave those like that. What's the cheapest? How many sticks do we have first off? 2,000? We have so many sticks. That's why we're not having any firewood problems. Let's be real. I can do like a whole wrap around. But I will probably have like an opening in the back. And then we need to find a place to put the new pillar. I don't think I have the coin for it. Oh, do we got the coin? But we need an iron knife, 10 logs. We don't have 10 logs. That's not gonna happen. I wish I could mold sticks into big log. If only. I kind of want to do like a... something like that. And maybe go back and around. I think I'm gonna move these bushes. Because I'll probably have it the same on this side, where we'll have like a little opening at the end. Ingvar, what are you guys swinging your rattlers at each other? They're ready for war. They don't have swords, so they have rattlers. All right, settle down, y'all. I'm trying to work out here. Then you get a group and it takes them forever to release a game. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it seems like single developers can do more work than just one guy in a dream. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do... I don't have the tech for that. I guess we could do regular stone. We could do the stone trick. Yeah, what if we do this? Take three, take three. Even the children are plagued out here. I can't do this. I can't live. I can't work under these circumstances. I don't like how this looks. Needs to be more rounded. Like that. There we go. I guess I'll leave this closed. All of Stardew Valley's updates are also free and will always be. Oh, that's cool. I'm sure with a single developer, that's probably a lot more manageable. Because then you don't have to pay people to, you know, keep working on the game, right? Do I want this open? I don't know if I want this open. I said I wanted it open. I don't think I do. Ah, but I don't want to redo this. Good enough. No one will know. Actually, that's pretty close together. We could put some stuff in this dude's area. I don't think I have any seedlings. I could go buy some. I got some shrubs. I'll put a shrub down. Subnautica 2, for instance, is supposedly in a ready state already. Is it really? I thought I was in development hell with all the BS that was going on between the developers and the producers. Definitely don't want to overdo it with the bushes. It is sick to kick him out. We gotta send him out. Kick him to the curb. Never to return. Subnautica freaks you out. You don't know if I'll play that. I'm gonna play Subnautica in October. We're gonna do a Subnautica stream. I have major thalassophobia, and I can play up to like 300 meters. I don't even know if I can play up to 300 meters. I might tap out at like 250. But that's still like a fair amount of time in the game. But yeah, once you start hitting the pitch blackness and there's nothing around you, I don't like that. I could do without it. I could probably do without it. OG devs reckon it is, but the head of the company doesn't want to pay out a massive bonus. I don't get why they would even offer it in the first place if they weren't willing to pay it out. That's so crazy. I mean, surprise, surprise. Greedy publishers, I guess. But that's, I don't know, that's just insane to me. Especially to do that to Subnautica? Nah. Can I make a campfire? I need firewood, but I can. Alright, I'll go buy some.
Move on.
It's not the underwater thing for you. Just don't do with jump scares or anything coming out of nowhere. Shriek a lot when playing the forest. The forest, to be fair, is also a scary game. I can't go in. I've never played the forest solo, but if I got trapped in like one of the caves solo, nah, that was too much for me. The cannibals just jumping you around every corner. Nah, I 100% get that.
With two large...
Markuslav, give me your stone. Maybe I need some stone. But I'll take your firewood too.
Only to see you around.
The baby's jumping.
Onward.
The weird mutant things. I don't. What is that in his face? Sir, are you good?
I'm starving.
Something was sticking out of his head. But as soon as I got close to him, it disappeared. That was weird. Because it's like 250 million. Then why were they stupid enough to make a deal like that though? That's what's so crazy. If they weren't willing to pay it out, why even have offered it in the first place?
Onward. I'd eat something.
All right, let's eat something then. Let's go get some food. I know we have a fire here, but we might put the pillar in the middle instead. In that case, the chill spot will be in this dude's yard. Out of the way. Probably didn't think it was possible. Even if they didn't think it was possible, why lead on your development team like that? Alright, we can't make stools out of logs, so we can use planks. So we'll use planks. Move a little bit. I mean, I'm not a publisher, so I don't know why they do what they do or why they did what they did. Can't say all publishers are like that. I think I could like stick something in the corner here. Won't let me put a barrel. Maybe if I try harder. It might be the bush. If we move the bush out a little bit, maybe then we can get the barrel here. There are obstacles blocking. I don't see the obstacles that you speak of. It's got to be the bush, right? It's got to be this. No? Then I have no idea. All right, we'll be able to get the bench back in. I think I have to move this again. Pay the people what you owe, or you halt games or have to get a whole new team and start over, or you get a lawsuit. Well, they got a lawsuit, so I guess they found their bed and they're lying in it now. Can I move this a little bit closer? This barrel just kind of funked up everything. You know what? Get rid of the barrel. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. If you're gonna be like this, be gone. We don't need you. We'll just put our drinks on the floor. You ever had issues with trees not growing? You've cleared stuff around it away. I feel like I've seen like trees that don't grow. I have a tree in between like these bushes that hasn't grown, and I don't know if it's because the bushes are around it or if I need another season. But I've had trees that have been there for like, I feel, over a year and they never actually grew in. I couldn't say why that happens though. Maybe if you try digging it up and replanting it, maybe that would fix it. That's the only idea I really got. All these take logs. No one's having shutters, I guess, then. No shutters for nobody. Put the bundle in the middle. We put like a sack. Or no, we'll just put another wicker basket. That's fine. We do laundry. Yeah, we can do a laundry clothesline. Maybe put it on the other side of the house. Now, I feel like I remember seeing that happen when we were building Maffinia. There were some trees that just never grew in for some reason. No trellises, no bushes, no rocks. Maybe a privy in the back? No, that's fine. Having a little opening there. I kind of want to get more bushes on this side, though. There's no reason to get any banners, even if we add the production skill. Child, what are you saying?
And its milk tasted like dead mice and honey.
Something about cow milk smelled like, tastes like mice and honey? I completely missed what that child was saying. He was trying to say something to me. Well, I do hope that eventually Subnautica 2 gets through the development hell that it's gone through, and they sort that out somehow. Because I guarantee once the game comes out, people are gonna want to, you know, see it hot fixed and updated. And I can't imagine they're just gonna like phone it in and get like a random team to just look at the code and be like, hey, can you fix this game that you didn't write? I feel like that would cost them more. But what do I know? What do I know? That's not where this goes. This isn't where this goes at all. Wrong building. Yeah, we got 8K. We're gonna be sitting just fine. For taxes, at least. I do have a management problem, though. Is there anybody that needs a job? Nope, nobody needs a job. The kitchen is missing mushrooms again. All right, then we're shutting off scrambled eggs with mushrooms for now. We're going back to just regular scrambled eggs. Just make like 20. How many eggs do we get per day? $50, so that's like, or 57, so 60. So we can make about almost 20. I think 18 was a more accurate number, but we could do 20. I kind of want to redo this road here. There we go. Oh, geese. Now, let me see if there is something else that I can build before this day ends. I think without logs, we're not going to be able to do anything. Fishing huts is pointless. Farming stuff in general is pointless. We never got the sewing hut 2. Or the kitchen 2. We have the workshop 2. Which smithy do we make? I assume we made the first one. Yeah, that's the first one. All insulated and stuff.
I don't care that it's been less than 2 hours.
Filiberta, what are you talking about?
You make it look so easy.
Spruce bark. We use spruce bark for dyeing, right? Dyeing black dye. Not that we have the skill for that either. We're just very behind on certain texts because we can only craft with certain specific items. Let me see if I can hit up Markuslav one more time.
Let's go.
See if he's got any more things we can pick up before the season ends. All right, brother Markuslav. One more time. Give me your clay. I mean, maybe the flax and the flax stocks. We could work with that. I think we're still positive in coin. Already got your stone. I'm not gonna worry about limestone.
Nice day.
Let's go. Giddy up.
And back. I can do some barn work here. What is that? Oh, that's a person. I thought it was like an animal outside. Godfrey, just picking up rocks. Imagine if animals actually like tried to skulk on the outsides of your village trying to like get something. That would be ridiculous. I mean, that could be interesting though. All right, we have way too much manure and rot. You know, that's something we could be selling. We could be selling fertilizer. I didn't even think about that. I was talking about the idea of selling animal feed since we probably have a lot of animal feed supplies, but fertilizer. We got a lot of fertilizer. I guess that's something we could set up in the future if we
really
end up doing more here. But I think the next, I might do some polls for the next village. I don't know. Like I said, I think the next village we do on stream as a group will probably be north of Astoya. This area is probably going to be a little challenging to build in, but I think we could use a bit of a building challenge. Maybe one day we'll build down in the Oxbow right there. But that sounds a little extra. I'll be real. There's not a lot of room down there to build something. Now let's make that. I think I turned everything into flax stocks. I can turn it into thread. 18 thread. We could probably make some more hats with this.
I'm parched.
You'll just have to sleep off the parched. I don't know what to tell you. Unless I got like... No, that's just raw meat. I probably wouldn't eat the raw meat if I was you. Sounds like a bad time. Alright, not all of them, but maybe like 10 of them. We'll just throw them in storage and sleep.
I need to drink something.
Nope, you're gonna sleep it off. You're gonna sleep off the hunger. You're gonna sleep off the thirstiness. And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. We're just gathered around the campfire. Czechoslovakia. Oh, she gave me a drink. A bucket of water. Perfect. I can drink a whole bucket of water before bed. Delicious. Imagine just chugging a bucket of water right before bed. Maybe I was just that thirsty. Event? To arms, peasants. The king wishes his subjects to be able to defend themselves. Each village head is obliged to train people in combat. Ignore the king's order. The village is no match for armed invaders. Besides, they've got other things to do. Who's gonna check if you obeyed the order? They might. They certainly might. Also, the villagers gained hunting and survival experience. They're just working 30% less efficient. That's pretty bad. But I mean, I guess for the hunting and survival villagers, that's good XP right there. Taxes this season are 5,800.
Hey,
Czechoslovakia, would you like to take that? Taxes are paid.
In just one day.
Dude's just chilling. Nah, we didn't get the Herald challenge finished, unfortunately. It looks like most of the trees grew in. I'm thinking I might have that same problem with this tree, because the majestic tree here should have grown in by now. I believe I planted it at the same time as this one. Like all the trees in the village were planted at the same time. We've definitely been playing for a whole year, and this tree never grew to size. So I'm assuming it's because we had too much around it. Maybe we'll see what happens the next year. I don't know. Maybe not.
The weather is about to change. I felt it in my left elbow.
The weather already changed. We're in the spring season, my dude. We're in the spring season. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna end here for today. It was fun playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty. Good getting back into it. Like I said, tomorrow there's a new Noble Legacy update, so we're gonna be playing some Noble Legacy. Actually, I think the update came out today or yesterday, but we're gonna play some Noble Legacy tomorrow. Same time, same place. And I mentioned it after that. In the middle of the week, we'll be doing some Kingdom Come Deliverance, trying out the blacksmith building DLC. I've been looking forward to that one a lot, so really want to play that one. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream today. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Appreciate it, Autumn. Thanks, Jared.
I don't get why some people
Thanks,
don't
Nick. Thanks,
like
Bond.
some.
Thanks, Empty. I'll get back to you guys about the
Hey,
Steam cards as well. I'll do that as soon as I get off here.